case Phoenix just redeemed Wazer R.
I forgot my mic was off again. Banana. What's up? Welcome on in, everybody. Thinking about a poke bowl for breakfast? How do you get a poke bowl for breakfast? All the poke places I know of don't open till lunchtime. Stinking sushi and whatnot. Sushi's a rare commodity. You make your own, you have sushi grade fish in your house? Can I come over? Please? I love sushi. You don't use sashimi. What do you use? Like crab? Love sashimi. It's Americanized. Imitation crab meat with mayonnaise. With imitation crab meat with mayonnaise and a little bit of relish. What do I have in the fridge or kitchen? I don't know. Both? Give me the full rundown. I want the entire listing of everything that is in your fridge and kitchen. Go do inventory. I don't want to do heavy attacks with this. I want to do impact attack speed shenanigans. The minus puncture would be nice, but wait. What's the Motivore special? You have to do something. You have to shapeshift it. Okay. You only eat fish and chicken? That's fine. That's good. Fish and chicken's good. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, give me something. Tell me something good. It is a Kuva Koda weapon, so it can get an element. Doesn't have innate element. Why is this saying 369% impact? Why is it getting so much Oh, because it gets 6x. So I kind of do want impact on this. What would it be? What's the base attack speed? It's a hammer, so it's not going to be that fast. Attack speed's 1 though. 2.5. It's not very long. Impact combo duration status chance minus range. The minus range kills it, but that's really good. I do want lots of impact. Oh, if that initial combo was something else. Oh, but I can't do suffix modifiers because it has remove all the puncture. That's funny. This is a weird one. This is a weird weapon to roll a ribbon for. Because of the extra base stats. Oh, what is the crit damage? 2.3, not bad. Not amazing. It might just be this crit chance melee damage one. But I was hoping for a harmless negative, and I haven't gotten a harmless negative on any of them. I had more coffee than food, so my words are outpacing my brain. That's okay. Play some Warframe. Do some work. That sounds wonderful. I can't pass that up. That's so good. Toxin, range, and melee. So close to a god roll. I really want to get a god roll on this thing. The slash gives you more status damage, I think. Something like that. But I want to do impact because I think I can do enough damage to kill all of the baby mobs. And then have finishers on all of the big boys. And that's my goal. But if I could get impact, radiation, or gas electric, or corrosive heat. Yeah, that's it. We're done. That's the one. I mean, if it's gas electric or corrosive heat, we'll be able to do something amazing with the gas electric with the thing, and we'll be able to do something crazy with the corrosive heat as well. That's just, whew, that's good. All right, let's see if I can get the Motovore. I can. I don't already have it. All right, it's gonna be a low roll toxin. But that's okay. We can change it once we level it. I already had a Kodo Motovore. I have a 60 magnetic. Oops. I'm a silly goose. Undo. Sell it back. Kodo weapons. Sell. Undo. Sell. Return. Unpurchase. That's it. That's why I'm not dating you right there. That's why I'm not dating you. Remember this moment, jerk. Official wildcard, welcome on in. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do this up real big. This has been the plan to get this guy up and running. Can we do... I think we can. Because the crit chance is not gonna go to 100. Nice. Nice. All right, what did we end up with? Oh, that's gonna give oh, corrosive heat. Guys, we have a corrosive heat with massive impact. Look at this. Look at this. This is going to be amazing because I'm going to be able to do all of the stuff and no base damage. Where's my base damage? I think I might even do a double sacrificial on this bad boy. I think I might. I haven't done it before, but I think now's the time to get right up into the 100. Ooh, it's gonna be some form. It's gonna be some forma, but we'll make it. Luckily, we can get this guy leveled all the way. None of these hammers are good. Dude, I cannot stinking wait till they unlock chaos mode for the Tenogen on these hammers, man. Like, it's real tame right now. We need some. Let me muse for a moment. You see this right here? You see this right here? See that? That's a sword. It's a two-handed sword. See that? That, look at how insanely, like, oh my gosh, what am I looking at? This is beyond. This is next level. Look at all these. These are so wicked, right? It's like broadswords, you know? Look at this one. It's touching the sky. Look at that. That could be a hammer. So, when we get that sort of energy into this weapon type, that's when we made it. All right, so I need to build perfect. That's interesting. It has a Coda symbol next to it. Get your status up after you leave it up. You should get your status up after you level it up. The skins in Warframe look insane. Yeah. Yeah. Physical damage from mods and different bonuses based on the prevalent physical damage type. Impact gives attack speed. So I got attack speed, which is what I wanted. Puncture gives range, and slash gives status chance. But I want impact with massive attack speed, so I can swing the hammer super fast and do the shield forward attack. And that'll be my propelling myself forward while killing. It should work. And then if I run into an elite mob, I'll just do a finisher. Okay, so we gotta catch up on lost time. We're gonna hit up Banshee today. Take a look at Banshee. I'm gonna have what I believe will be a long stream. If I can manage, I will be streaming extra long. Should work out just fine. So that'll mean that I'll take like a short break to grab dinner, or make dinner and then come back and eat and play. And then we'll just go deep into the weekend, gaming together. I might even grab you guys and pull you into Discord and just bring you on the stream and go crazy with it.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
So yeah, you're one of the people that is that's usually not able to meet us for the beginning of stream. You probably don't hear this, but you'll be here for the later part and probably into the evening as we kick off the weekend, right? We also have a Barokatir. I haven't taken a look at him yet or heard anything about him. Please don't spoil. I'm gonna look at him once I get this thing leveled. Priorities. Gotta get this leveled. But yeah, super excited. I had a super good night yesterday. We had a stream. Actually, Lumpinator had a stream and I crashed it, and that was a blast. I ended up getting really sick yesterday and like exploding and then taking a nap, so I missed out on like the whole middle of the day, but I came back just fine. I think it was the spinach pizza I ate, so I had to throw away the rest of it. Probably went bad. I was thinking like, oh, it's spinach, so it's gonna smell different. I don't know if I don't think it's bad. It was in the freezer, but it doesn't smell like what I think it would smell like. But I'm like, oh, it's just spinach, that's why. No, I think it just was bad, so. Ate bad food, got bad results. I've had a lot of food problems lately. Luckily, I bounced back quick. But yeah. Plans. Best laid plans. I'm gonna keep pushing. Other than that, I'm using my my in-ear headphones today and these wonderful glasses just for funsies. Wait, that seems like I had a really long attack hit range. What is this thing doing? Oh, no, that's my ability, my first ability. Okay. I'm like, purple numbers, not my weapon. I was like, goodness gracious, this thing has way more range than it says. Yeah. Too strong. I can't even get a melee in. My pet and my ability just kill him before I get there. That's okay. I'll still level up by the teammates support. Why is my duration so crazy? Oh, subsume. I have duration energy max. 1300 energy. Goodness gracious. So the duration's helping with the stacks. I have tons of stacks. Oh, should I be speeding these guys up? I probably should, right? That would help. If I would, like, just use my abilities. Anybody got plans this weekend? Anybody going out, doing stuff? Tell me about it. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I have no plans. I'm staying in on purpose, actually. Why am I staying in on purpose? Because I went out last week. I just want to game. I feel like gaming. Oop. Yeah, this is broken good. 21 seconds on the 4th ability. I should probably do the thing where I go do the thing and then I get extra thing. Like, bless, you know? Oh, have you guys seen this shirt before? If you're happy and you know it, clap your because the clapping. His arms are short. He can't do it. This is my happy shirt. I think I will actually remod her so I can take advantage of this invigoration to its fullest. I've only got 1 day left though. Why not? Do it. Do it now. Go for it. I get extra range. What does extra range do? I get these things hit hit further. I don't know what's better, having more of them or having them hit further away. I think having more of them because I can release them and then do big damage, right? I think maybe I'll just leave it. Nova really does like duration. Yeah, so the idea is to do this through missions. Swing, 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 slam, swing, 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 slam. And once I get the attack speed, it's going to be like swing, 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 slam, swing, 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 slam. How was that? I'll tell you later. Oh, we also get Barrow Gamba. That's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll get the thing. Quitters. Oh.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Let's go talk to Barrow and get the blessing and then come back later. Oh boy. That's looking well. Feels good. A workout. Oh, I have to go to his proper relay. I'm a silly goose. I'm like, where's Barrow? Oh, where has the Void Trader gone? Oh, where can he be? He's not in the kitchen, he's not down the hall. Oh, where can he be? I hear him over at the Orcus relay. I'm gonna go there and see. Oh, look, I found Barrow, and what did he bring? A nice new glyph for me. Yay! Jolt! No! No! That thing wasn't closed when I shook it. I have Gatorade all over me now. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Why you gotta be messing up my economy, man? Bringing Jolt by 2 times in a row, man? For real? Jank, bro. That's jank. That's okay. It'll appreciate down the road. It's fine. Shot to the heart, and you're loose late. You don't get the platinum. You forget to log out, so you have lots of hours played then. Nice. What's this? Nothing. What's this? Oh, he brought Eminence back. That's good for most people. The most powerful purple in Warframe is from this palette. So if you like the purple, especially on your Dante, Akvasto, Dante Unbound the musical,
An excellent choice.
Rathum display. Actually, I'm gonna get that because I do want to decorate with that. I also suggest this. This is a really good kitty cat. Looks cool. Big highly suggest. What a debate. Did get the glyph though. It's a decent glyph. They decided to disobey the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Boo! You want to show them what happens to cheaters? Yeah! Might as well put one of these up here. Right. Just next to that one. No. Good. Symmetry. Symmetry.
It's so symmetrical. Oh.
Clomp. Clem. Clomp. Clem. Clem. Clomp. No, I forgot to do the thing. I need to blurs. Oh, so also today, you forget so many times to, oh yeah. Today we have Figment on Epic Games. Figment 2 is free. So if you want Figment 2, I literally, no lie, had Figment on my wish list. Where's my wish list? I had Figment 2 on my wish list, and I literally just removed it from my wish list like not long ago. Borderlands 4, 9/12. So 2 months from now? Okay. Conquest Dark ended up being not as crazy good as I thought it would be, so I'm gonna remove that from the wish list. Unwish list. How do I unwish list? Unwish list. I have Arc Raiders on my wish list. I have Blue Protocol for some ungodly reason on my wish list. I have Ages of Kateria. I don't know if you've ever heard of this one. This sounds like a kid kind of game, like a happy kind of game where there's no like real war or anything. And very few of those games are interesting to me, but that one was kind of interesting. And of course, Vindictus Defying Fate, Chrono Odyssey. Like, gotta give those a shot. So we'll see what happens when those come out. A lot of them are still to be announced, coming soon. Coming out in month 9, coming out in month 10. It's gonna be a busy end of year this year, guys. It's gonna be real busy. Because we have a month from now, Path of Exile. A little bit over a month from now.
May I extend an invitation to you?
We have the next stuff from Warframe, which we'll find out very soon what that consists of. And we have Witcher 4. Wait, I should wishlist Witcher 4. Because that one I'm interested in too, after playing Witcher 3. They got me. They got me. Do they even have Witcher 4 on Steam? I don't think they do. Nope, they haven't even, like, started that. Okay. Well, I'm in when it comes out. And then Cyberpunk. Still gotta play Cyberpunk. So many things to do, so little time. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be big good. Huge good. What's the best place to find a roommate? Should I get a cat?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the
And if I got a cat, what color should it be? I need a roommate or a cat. I'm not really a dog person, even though I do like to go for walks. I like to go for walks completely alone. I realized recently that I prefer walking alone. I walk this lonely road, the only one I have ever known. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. Do cats have genetic temperament? Gosh, I have to do so much research if I'm gonna get a cat. I need to start on that. I need to find out if cats are for me. I had a calico when I was growing up. She was the best, sweetest cat. Super smart too. Maybe I should just go with what I know, you know? I hear black cats are actually pretty cool too. The only thing is, like, cats can be stinky. I mean, you can get like the no smell litter and then like take it out like very regularly, but sometimes cats are like babies. You're like, oh snap, you're stinky. Let's change your litter. Let's talk to ChatGPT, so let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Roommate matching sites, Roomies, Roomster, Spare Room, Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace groups, Pad Mapper. Interesting. Word of mouth. Social circle. That's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. But then you could like mess up friendships and stuff if you do that. I'd rather have someone I don't know at all, and it's completely contractually based, rather than like friend of a friend kind of thing. Because sometimes people are way different when they're in their own home than when they're out in the open. If I were a billionaire, I would probably have like a live-in maid, just to have like someone around the house other than just myself. Because there's only so much you can like put on music or like have TV on in the background kind of thing, you know? It's actually been super helpful to have like longer walks after stream. And just like get out in the fresh air, get some exercise. That's actually helped a lot. I wouldn't say I'm really like a social butterfly. I do really well in social situations, but I don't necessarily like meeting new random people all the time. I prefer having like people that I interact with intentionally. But a lot of my closest friends moved like very far away. One of the things I've been actually considering is like just moving. Moving to somewhere with like high elevation and lots of trees. Sounds really cool. But I don't want to deal with like any kind of tornadoes. You probably wouldn't have floods if you're in high elevation. But definitely don't like tornadoes. Tornadoes is not cool. I'm okay with like thunderstorms. That's not a big deal. I love snow. I love when it's really cold. That's not a problem. Someone suggested Colorado, which sounds legit. The other thing is I also like seafood. So if I'm too inland and there's like no way to get like really good fresh like sashimi, I'm gonna be sad. But you can kind of get sashimi anywhere, to be honest. Like there's always gonna be a restaurant these days. Every major city I've been to has had like sushi restaurants galore. Gallery. Ooh, Sushi Gallery. I used to go to a place called Sushi Gallery years ago. So good. It's this floating gun. Oh. Why was I seeing through them and just stopped floating down? That was weird. Dante can't go invisible. Or can he? No, he has a taxon. Ooh. Oh. I got gas. This morning I ate double breakfast. I had a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, and I had 3 blueberry waffles. Double breakfast. It was delightful. I'm experimenting with how I want to distribute my meals, and I think I'm settling on a large breakfast because my tummy sometimes has trouble in the morning, and it'll be a lot better if I have like a really like solid breakfast to like fill my tummy, make it happy. And then so we're trying that today. And then I'll have like a lighter lunch and a lighter dinner. A regular lunch.
Very impressive, 10 hours.
It's like 600 calorie breakfast, 600 calorie lunch, 300 calorie dinner. Nimisha, thank you for the drops. Mentioning food has summoned you. I know. So, yeah. I think that would be good. Like a 1500 calorie day. Not including supplements and snacks. So it'd probably be like 1700 calorie day. Maybe I should only do 300 calorie lunch or 400 calorie lunch. I'm still experimenting. It's a new thing for me to actually like math out how much I eat and when. We were over here using crow's blood and obsidian mined from Mount Vesuvius. Yo! It only took a chicken nugget. Yeah. I'm trying too hard. Just need some of that sweet baby rays and a little chicken nugget and... What's that? Love is in the air. Dun, 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 dun. Should I just add radiation to this magnetic situation? Radiation, magnetic, puncture, heat, / corrosive impact. Duplicate with 30% status. I feel like we need more status chance. I feel like we need more status chance. 90% status chance. 30, 60, 120% status chance. Can you use both of these? Oh, you can. Maybe we should back off the attack speed then. Maybe just massive amounts of status chance with that extra element. But I'm not using condition overload. I should be using condition overload if I'm gonna do that. So maybe condition overload. Yeah, heavy attack efficiency doesn't do anything for me. So maybe this. And then, oh, you know what? The impact is 5x. The impact is what I want to do. Because my base impact is so much higher. If I do this, this will take it up so far. What does heavy trauma do? 2,900. So impact will be my most procced status. Maybe that's the play. That gets up to 4,000. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to go that far. I still want to proc corrosive sometimes. Because you can, if you go full impact. Actually, if you go full impact, you'll just be able to do finishers on the guys that have more armor. I don't think it even matters. I just think you just go like that. Bam. Massive amounts of impact. And then put the rest into status chance. What if I do this? And then just galvanize elemental. And then I have over 100% status chance with impact. Massive amounts of attack speed. And then I just do finishers on them. I think that would just smack, right? You made the wolf mommy? Ooh. Sparkle wolf. Sparkle wolf. Is that a person? Is that a content creator? Not exactly. But a lot of people are definitely enamored with the idea of Sparkle Wolf. It's kind of a furry thing. Warning. You might attract furries with that cosplay you're holding up. Oh, I lose the corrosive if I do that. Switches to radiation. But I mean, that doesn't really matter though. That's fine. Because I feel like if I do all in on impact, status damage doesn't affect impact, does it? Let's look up the status damage stat. I think that's only tick damage. Status effect. There isn't a status damage stat page. Status damage. Slash heat, toxin, electric gas. Yeah, it doesn't affect impact. So status damage is a dead stat for this build. So maybe just condition overload. IPS rad mag. Or maybe lower the status chance, but then put condition overload. And I feel like the Saxon is worth so much though, because of the 60% status plus that much impact, instead of this 90% status flat. That's very good value for this weapon. I'm not going to be building combo. Don't really need reach. I already have pressure point. Kind of torn on how I should build this. It might just need testing and then I can know. I do really like the corrosive heat though. I really like the corrosive heat. I don't think I want to get rid of that. So we'll do heavy trauma and condition overload. Or maybe even skip the heavy trauma and do... It's between heavy trauma, condition overload, and... Where'd it go? I was just thinking about it. I'm gonna read all those chats in a minute. Just so you know. Oh, it's heavy trauma, fever strike, condition overload. That way I'm still doing mostly impact, but I'm also benefiting from as many stat stacks. Oh, it was the radiation one. Fever strike, heavy trauma, condition overload. Focus radiation, because I can just put radiation on the weapon, but I feel like that's kind of a bad idea. Even though it straight up puts radiation on the weapon, that's all it does. Maybe I can get rid of Saxon Thorax, but I'm really tanking the status chance at that point. Condition overload. Wait. Where am I? Corrosive heat, puncture magnetic radiation, slash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 statuses with low status chance. That's the problem. If I have all of these statuses, I don't have enough status chance to make it really viable unless someone else buffs my attack speed and status chance. But no one buffs status chance. Wait, someone buffs status chance. But there's only, I think, one frame. So in that case, I want to bring back in Saxon Thorax for status chance, but it only brings it from 30 to 48. Status chance is just such a weak stat in this game. Even with a 30% base, it's like, what do you even do? 12 times 4. 40. It's 4.8. 5.8 times 0.3. 170% chance with Weeping Wound stacked. Maybe I have to go a build where I stack Weeping Wounds. That'll be my status chance. I think that's it. So condition overload and radiation. So now I have a massive amount of statuses. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 statuses. A massive amount of impact procs to kill or do finishers, and then condition overload to do damage. And then I'll have to build combo on this. So I will need to add combo duration in the weapons, the other weapons. Actually, I've been meaning to do this. Put dexterity in this build. Because this is now my new fave. And this one already has a dexterity set, yeah. So then my combo duration is 20 seconds. And I'm stacking Weeping Wounds with condition overload and massive amounts of status procs and lots of impact for finishers, and just under 100% crit chance for always duplicate. So instead of 1.7, 170% status chance, I have 340%. Yeah. All right, I'm reading all these chats. I know you guys been talking. Oh my gosh, y'all been talking. Haven't eaten chicken nuggets in almost 2 years. More than 2 years. Too much status chance, maybe. 2 chicken nuggets homemade. I'm still going back further. It only takes a chicken nugget. Okay, there we are. We're caught up. Homemade That's very unfortunate typo. I mean, homemade works for some people. Oh. HOMEMADE versus HOEMADE. My homemade chicken nuggets. Oh, I see what happened there. This is what triggered it. Hire a Vegas streetwalker and force her to cook you dinner. You wouldn't have to force her. That'd be like easy mode. Like, yeah. It's like, hey, you want to just like come over and cook me dinner? It's like, hell yeah. Actually, some of them would probably be like, hell no, because they think you're a weirdo, but I feel like that would be like, most of them would be like, sure. You want the wife experience. That makes perfect sense. Just use lava bucket and water bucket. There's a point where being a foodie turns into a gluttonous masochist. Nah, I'm a better cook than most people I know. I'd probably end up making them dinner. True. I know your pain. I mean, I'm a big guy. I don't get here because I can't make food. Can't make good food. I just like the idea of hiring a streetwalker and she expects to do her usual job only to be like, wait, now I want you to cook you dinner? Make you chocolate milk? No, I'm sure that's a very common request. I'm just saying, as a guy, that's a very common request. I'm sure of it. Hope for hire. Her milkshake. Oh no, we're making it worse. Her mistake, assuming what the job would be. Lol. Barrow's little gift gave me 24-hour resource booster. Woo! Oh, I forgot about Barrow's gift. We gotta go back. Hire one and make her clean your house. She might charge by the hour, but it'll be worth it. I think that's a thing too. I have a maid outfit for you. Oh, bold for you to assume I own anything worth stealing. Fair. Or just sit a crate of ingredients on the counter. I'm paying you to make a meal with what's in the box. That's great. Don't you tempt me like that. I'd strongly consider that offer. You'd be surprised. We had a friend's sister steal a Christmas decoration. Oh my gosh. That's lame. That sounds like it either sentimental value or she's a kleptomaniac. Cutthroat Kitchen Floozy Edition. Oh my gosh. You get drops watching today, $20 of the way to the registered loser clip. Now I want chicken nuggets. Damn you, Vance. You're welcome. Steals your squirt bottle and empties it up. Need nuggies. Blame Vance. Be right back. Free shower, woo! Chin hands. Love it. Hey, Queso, I can finally survive Steel Path with Titania. That is wonderful, Shane Plays. Way to go, dude. That's awesome. My biggest mistake was reading all of this out loud. $40,000 damage. That's cool. Yep. We going late today, boys and girls. Gonna do some extra streaming today. Gonna get into the weekend right. I don't have any pending emails. I don't have anything I need to do. I need to go to Target before Monday, but that's pretty much it. So I'll probably end up going tomorrow after sleeping in. But yeah. Any giveaways happening? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want, and I'll give you what you want, what you really, really want. That's basically it. We do giveaways, we just don't do them in an organized fashion anymore. I just, if someone asks, I'm just like, oh, what do you want? I got stuff. You know how it is, this stuff is not important. I just want to chill and give stuff away. So, help me, help you, help me. You remember the wheels? Yeah, we had the Wheel of Destiny. The problem with that is, like, everybody got everything they wanted and then no one wanted to enter the giveaway. Because, like, everybody got everything they wanted. When am I going again? I'm probably gonna leave here when this hits 32. If anyone leaves before that, I'll leave. But, that's my plan. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I just got the blessing, so it shouldn't be that long. I now have the Affinity Blurs. I don't have the Smita though. I should have brought the Smita out. Smita, 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 meowing everywhere. Smita, 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 meowing everywhere. I found you, Miss New Smita. Gave you stripes, now you look like a cheetah. Gonna farm some rep and affinity 2. Now I'm over here looking like ooh. What do you guys think? Lurk. Unlurk. Lord Spam! Lord Spam's in the house, everybody. I need endless forma. Sounds good. Formo! Nyx Prime. Oh yeah, Nyx is good. When is Nyx Prime getting re-released? That's a good question. We'll find out soon enough. It's crazy, today's the 11th. Crazy. Nyx is enjoyable for you? Yeah, dude. Nyx is enjoyable. Enjoyable. Enjoyable for. I'm trying a lot of new stuff. I did, I've been doing weight exercises more. But I couldn't find really good deals on weights during this Amazon Prime thing. I feel like it's just expensive to get like a set of weights. What do you guys think? I feel like weights should be like $5. Like, it's just a hunk of weight. You know? Is that unfair? Like, how about weightlifting equipment? I know there was that like one thing that was like this, I want to say it's like a thing that's like on the ground and like you pull like strings out of it, and like it uses the some mechanism to make the strings harder to pull out of it. I feel like that would be perfect for the kind of muscle building I'm trying to do. I gotta find out where that is and how much it costs. I can't anchor anything to anything because I don't have anything. I don't have a way to do that really. The other thing is, oh, that's like a, is it cheating to have like a thing that like goes around your wrist and like helps you grip? I feel like grip is a huge part of weightlifting. Like you need to grip the bar yourself and build the calluses, right? Otherwise, why do it? Yeah, the problem with elastobands for me now is that elastobands have like less pull for certain positions. That I want to have the maximum amount of weight at the beginning of the rep so that I can just have cleaner, like, the principle is like, how long are you like doing the heavy weightlifting when your muscle is extended? And I haven't been able to find a position that works for elastobands to do like biceps without like having to have like a weird position. What is this? And that's an interesting sort of dealer rig. Weightlifting. Tool. Weightlifting machine. What would be the best, like,
Very impressive, Tenno.
can you do
You have a little
biceps
back
with
time to
like
get
your
in
own
here.
body weight? How would you do that? Pull-ups, I guess, would be the only way. It's PPE, not assist. Same as lifting belts. They're not to make it easier. They're to make sure you don't overpressurize your colon and prolapse. Fair enough. So I needed credits, so I looked for Harrow chassis. Turns out I had 624 of them. Nice. Oh, don't forget damaged necromech parts. Damaged necromech parts are 20,000 each. That's my favorite go-to credit. I have 26 million credits in damaged necromech parts. And let's see, Harrow chassis, 9,000. It's over 9,000. I have 31,000 in Harrow chassis. And I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting that's worth credits. 117 crypto holokeys just sitting around. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. Sale price. Stock. Oh, calls missions. That's funny. 5,000 each. Have some scenes. Some scenes you can sell. You can technically sell parallax parts, although they would probably be better to sell them to other players. I think people are still buying parallax parts for 10 plat for a full set of parallax. It's not bad. 430,000 in Revenant chassis. Orvius parts. Orvius parts are a good one. If you like to do Kuva farm, you're gonna have a ton of those. Kuvival. They had the war event, and lots of war parts and wolf sledge parts from the wolf sledge event dropped. Although you might want to trade the wolf sledge parts, maybe. Hold on to those and sell them to other players. Ambassador parts, those are like super abundant and haven't been worth anything. Broken War, if you play forever like me. Dread Blueprint. Oh yeah, all the stuff that comes from Stalker. So Hate, Dread, I'm never gonna sell that. Test Bar Blueprints. Karudo Blueprints, that's funny. Seraphane Blueprints. War Blueprints. 59 million credits.
Jake Theo 92 just redeemed Wazer R.
Chase the One, welcome on in. What's up? How you doing? Oh!
Namisha_Prime just redeemed you.
Ooh. Yep. Banana song. Banana song. Yeah. More form. Condition overload was the plan, so we're gonna do a V polarity. You talking to me? You talking banana at me? Okay, and then I wanted to switch pets to Smita, just so I could get even more affinity. And then I wanted to invite... Who wanted to join me? Is there anybody out there? Needs affinity. Case Phoenix? Is that what you were saying you wanted to join? Oh. And fine. Hello. Hello there, Minecraft Ike. 1 minute, alright. Next mission-ish. Sounds good. Yeah, man. Just having a day. It's really nice to see a lot of the people, the old school people been here, coming back. Astrid Ablaze. Astrid Ablaze. Astrid Ablaze. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. It was between the other messages. They were playing around. Welcome on in. Quick reminder, if anyone here is like new to the game, I give free stuff to new players, so feel free to recruit your friends, have them come over to me, get free stuff. Also, if you're crazy and you want to make yourself a nice alt account, I will help your alt account get progressed by giving them free stuff. So it's easy peasy. I got so much stuff, I just don't have anything to do with it. Yeah. Started playing in March or MR21. Ooh. Going hard. That's good. Cool, cool. Been playing for 3 years. I'm MR22. See? Told you we're going hard. Month 1. 3 years of progress. Year 1, 3 years of progress. Sorry. You know what I mean. It's a brain thing. May 2023. MR23. Wow. Look, there's nothing wrong with being lazy, but y'all are lazy. It's okay, baby. I have no life. That's okay. It's okay to have no life. Baby? Are you calling me baby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've awoken the sleeping she-devil. It's short for baby. Oh, she knows. Different cultures do not take kindly to the term baby. Be careful with that one. That was not culturally safe. Cross-culturally safe phrase. Only my baby calls me baby. I lived in Great Lakes, Illinois, just north of Chicago, while I was doing my A school for Navy electronics technician stuff. And they were fine if you called them baby in that area. It was pretty common, but that is not something you want to take globally, for sure. Oh. You liked the podcast thing? Yeah, you know what I found that's interesting? One of the people I sent that to was like, I don't listen to AI things. This is AI. And I'm like, I'm trying to understand like the concept, so I was like, okay, so what's your aversion to it being created by AI? Because it's basically just aggregating information from different reputable sources and then creating a distilled like version that like summarizes the information well. And they were like, well, it's based off of the algorithm, and the algorithm can obviously be manipulated. And I'm like, yeah, but if you understand like the base stuff, because you're already familiar with it, you can recognize when it's being stupid. Like if you're in, like the whole point of the whole thing, and at the end of the day, the person didn't even like watch the whole video. They like refused to watch it. So it's like, it talks about that inside of the video. Like, don't take other people's way of thinking and just attach it to your own way of thinking. Like, you have to build your own framework. That's the whole point of the video. Build your own dang framework and stop, like, basically being lazy and taking other people's word for things. Like, and so it's really interesting to me to see, like, how that can have, that one video can have such different responses, because I've gotten a lot of positive responses, and I've gotten a lot of negative responses like that, and I'm like, it's so weird. Very polarizing. I didn't realize it would be, though. I was just like, this is great information. Like, I didn't even think that it could be polarizing, but apparently it can be. But yeah, there's a big difference between knowing knowledge from the great philosophers of the past and applying it to your life in a way that is succinct, because not any one philosopher got it all right. There's always been a critique of something one of them thought and believed. And so, to me, it's just like, it's really good to have something like AI that can dig through all of that, come out with principles that are not refutable or haven't been refuted across each of those different, like, thinkers, and then come out with something that's like only the good stuff. And that's what I found really high value in that video. It's just like, it's only the good stuff from those different philosophers and thinkers. Because as try as you might, you're not going to get it all right. It's like, oh, there was this one, I think it was it what was the one with Matt Damon where he's like super smart? Matt Damon, super smart movie. Good Will Hunting. Good Will Hunting. It's like that one scene in Good Will Hunting where he's like, oh, you just read this book and now you think this, but next semester you're going to read that book and then you're going to think this, and then the semester after that you're going to read this book and you're going to throw it all in the trash and realize that it was all completely silly and that you should have been thinking for yourself the entire time. But while you're doing all of that, I'm going to already be moving on with my life, so have a lovely day. It's just like that kind of thing. It's like, I love that. It's so good. Hey, baby girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's crazy. Oh, man. Coworker called you baby girl. Straight up, dude. I mean, there's a difference between someone like having like their own, like, terms that they use because that's their cultural norm from how they grew up, and people who like know that they're being like an idiot and they just take advantage of other people by like treating them in a certain way or like whatever. It's more common, I think, with guys to just act the way they act and ignore what other people think about how they're acting. I think that is a more common trait for men. But yeah. Can be a problem. You got a problem with me? That's your problem. That's kind of a man thing. men like to do that more than women, I think. Some women do that. It is a thing. It's not completely outside of the feminine personality types. He was chiseling with a screwdriver for days to get back into his locker. That's funny. You can shim a Master Lock with a soda can, true. You can also just hit it. That's true. Dude, lockpicking lawyer. So stinking solid. Love that. Love that content. McNally. Yeah, McNally's awesome too. Does Opticore have an Incarnon? No, it has a Vandal. It would have a Tenant, but there's no Tenant Opticore, I don't think. Maybe in the future. I don't get mad, I get even. Violence is something I believe in. That kind of rhymes. I'm not a man. I don't mean it in that way, but I'm not going to argue. I just... Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Just remember that, like, the mark of a good community member is being able to assimilate into a community that's not specifically one type of person. Practice the skill set of being able to interact without ruffling feathers. It's so valuable. It's so valuable. Like, I've traveled around the world in the Navy, and I've learned so much about different cultures and like how like the most mundane normal things in one culture can be extremely oppressive or offensive in another culture. It's not personal by any means, it's just difference in taste, really. So it's one of those things where it's like you can take it like seriously and disengage, or you can take it seriously and engage deeper. I always prefer the latter, and the reason why is because you could learn more from people that you ruffle the feathers of than you can learn from people that you instantly jive with. Like, I see that as like a green flag. If I initially ruffle feathers with someone, I see that as a green flag, because it means there's something they think and know that I don't think and know. And I can become a better person by understanding what that is. I think, like, I'll help you on this one. I'm gonna jump in here. Are you ready? I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna take up this mantle. Nemisha, what does your mind think about when someone calls you baby? Like, what does that mean to you? I've had a coworker call me baby. Female coworker, she was like 45 at the time. I was like, at the time I was
We're done here.
29,
The extraction
30.
team will take over from
And she was
here.
like 45,
Time to evacuate.
46, and she called me baby a lot. And I had never had someone call me baby, like, just casually. And so to me, it was just like, I don't know. That's interesting. I was just like, okay, well, she calls me a baby, whatever, that's fine. But to me, it was something that, like, it's not offensive to me. But also, like, my interaction with things has been different than other people's interaction with things. So learning why it ruffles someone's feathers is probably more important than learning that it ruffles someone's feathers in any scenario, because you probably have the same feeling, just with a different set of words or a different scenario. You probably have that same, you know, because we have the same desires, needs, wants, being human. So just being able to find out what's the thing that makes that a thing, and what what string does it pluck that causes the resonance that is disharmonious? Because I have that same string. It's just in a different key. Used to disagree with women because the area I'm from, a lot of men say it rudely and sarcastically, like when I have a serious catcalling problem here. Yeah. So, like, if you live in a place where catcalling is common and guys are like, hey, baby, baby, yeah, let me holla at you all the time. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's like a, if I can guess at what you're saying in a more emotional sense, it's like someone is jumping into your in crowd without permission. They're like, I don't know you. You can't call me baby. I don't even know you. Right? And that's like, it's offensive in a sense because it's an assumption of like a presumption of like a familiarity that you hold to be more valuable than just like freely given out on the street. Right? You can't presume to be someone who can call me baby. And that I don't think that's at all the intention of what was being said, because I think in other places I've been at, baby's like a term of endearment. It's not like presupposing anything. So does that make sense? It's just, I would like to walk down the street without random guys shouting things and commenting on my skirt and such. It just feels creepy. Yeah. So if you deal with something like that regularly, then that immediately triggers that same feeling, even though it may not be meant in the same way. That's your experience. And on the one hand, you could say that Nimisha needs to figure out how to disassociate her daily life experience with her communication online, because people are from all over the world online. In the other sense, you could say that when you're interacting online, you should be extra careful to not be the kind of communicator that triggers those kinds of things in other people. Learn what those things are and learn to not do them, because it's easier to never have to go into it than to have to do what we're doing now, which is like deeply understanding the reason why, and understanding that that wasn't the intention of the person, and then understanding that it's not necessarily what you said, it's that it was something that they've heard before in a different context a lot. Right? Yeah, it's just, please don't do that. Yeah. Like, it's not like you've even taken really offense to it. It's just like, that reminds me of something that's negative in my life. I don't really want to have those kinds of feelings in this scenario. I want to have fun. I want to get down. I want to have fun. Honey, baby, sweetie, added to conversation before. Oh man. Yeah, being a girl is way tougher than being a guy. You've been following for the longest. Her XW? I've been following for the longest. I have no idea what you mean by that, Minecraft. To live where you do and experience some of the things you do? Yeah, it's rough. And that's like, okay, so that just doesn't happen in Dubai. It doesn't happen in Jordan. It's just not something that's part of their culture. If you catcall on the streets of Dubai, you will have a bad day. Okay? So it's not common everywhere. That's an interesting thing to first take into account, that like some places it's actually even worse than just inducing a negative response. It's actually like you will get the wrath of the police if you do that in especially like Arab countries. So it's interesting to think like this is like a very small thing. It's very surface level, but imagine if someone's from one of those other places, they've never ever experienced that because it's like illegal where they're at, you know. Ooh, someone else has a Coda ribbon. Toxin, crit chance. Yeah. I mean, I've had a lot of older female coworkers call me sweetie. A lot. But I'm a sweet person. I try to be sweet to them. I had some Hispanic ladies that were working in a production team, and there's predominantly Hispanic ladies. They were doing really tiny electronics through microscopes. And sweetest, wonderful people. And they taught me how to ask for a signature in Spanish. And they, like, we developed a really great relationship. They'd always call me sweetie. And whenever I needed a signature, I was supposed to say, "Hola, señorita bonita, yo necesito tu firma," which means, "Hello, gorgeous, beautiful young lady. Can I have your signature?" Or "I need your signature." So a lot of times, like, that stuff is like very common and familiar, and certain cultures find it like endearing and wonderful to like have that kind of banter back and forth. And then some cultures are like, "Nah, you do that, you go to jail." So it's really interesting to see how like different that is in different cultures, and understanding what those things are and like trying to preempt, and then having like a tailored like way of communicating when you're online, because it's global now, which most people don't have. Most of the conflict that happens online is because of different cultures not being able to assimilate because they've never been taught how. It's not necessarily even something that's like real. It's just a lack of understanding of different cultures. So it does corrosive slash. Ooh. Oh, you're going for the slash. Lots of status chance. Nice. Blood rush, weeping wounds. Galvanized steel's interesting. Lots of crit damage, crit chance. Retaliation, melee damage for every... Ooh, you doing with this with Hildren? That's cool. Yeah. You had one lady who always called Fraulein, which is apparently German for girl. Yeah, like a young girl. I don't know how to say it with the proper accent, sorry. It's like Fräulein or something. The ladies think you're a playa for real? Yeah, I get that a lot. Why isn't followage working? Because that bot was turned off. Oh no, it should be working. Why isn't followage working for you? I can't followage myself, can I? Nope. Yep, I can. I've been following myself for NA. Todo mundo ver. Ooh. What am I doing on this next? I already put the forma in. I just need to go. We were waiting for people. That's what we were doing. I was just filling time. That last spot's gonna be Blood Rush, or oh no, I wanted Focus Radiation. The build's done. The build is complete, except for that. I think I'm gonna just do one of these Forma. I really like this weapon so far. I think it's gonna be good. I like the way it looks. I like the way it smells. I like the taste of it. Barrow is here today, but he brought Jolt mod back. Stinking Barrow. Repeat. Borrow. He brought a new... Oh yeah, that's right. I can change the glyph. We've had this one on for a while for the purposes of getting the word out. There's a new glyph. Maybe it's a reboot, but it's the one with the infested and the CD. Where is it? There it is. Tentacles. How many tickles does it take to make the octopus laugh? 8 tickles. 10 tickles. Both jokes work. Because octopi have 8 legs and tentacles. It's pretty cool. Infested CD. Infested my music is infested with the beats of the coda. It censored loser? Really? You said the word loser and it censored loser?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements.
Oh, you already used it, so you're on cooldown. Yeah, that makes sense. Doubts! Barrow bringing the hottest in junk right from the Orican's dumpster. Y'all. Fresh hot junk. Straight from the... What is it called? The large cloaker. Yeah. Yep. Barrow bringing the hot mess straight from large cloaker. Oh, maybe you have to change your settings. There's a setting in Twitch as well as settings on my end. So it might be on your end as a user that you have, like, I don't know, maybe like bullying block or whatever. Why is this snow globe so snow globey? Energy color. I love how you can see it from the inside really easily. It used to be that the snow globe, if it had like a really visible color, it was kind of too much. But I also have the settings turned down, I think. Let's see. No, I don't. I have them all the way up. Everyone, let's listen closely. Eden's in the house back. Everybody, cut him some slack. He's been on vacation. Yep. Welcome on in. It's banana time. Gonna do some crime. Gonna give out the prime. You. What? Banana time. It's time for banana time. It's time for banana. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, banana. Oh my gosh. Long vacation. Hope it was good. Hope it was good. You turned 18 and now all of a sudden you don't have time. That's fair. Get over here. Smack. 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 I love. Oh, I should have dumplings tonight. That would be real good. 18's a crappy age, old enough to join the military, get married, have a kid, but not old enough to get a tattoo, drink, or smoke. Oh. If you're in the military, it's old enough to drink. Because if you're drinking on base, you only have to be 18. You don't have to be 21. Did you know that? Actually, I think it depends on the base. Some bases have that, and I think it's based off of whoever whoever the officer in charge is. Pinged in Discord? Okay. Fashion frame, let's go! How do I open this in new tab? New tab. The fashion. The fashion is here. Never fear, the fashion is here. Look at the absolute power of that. What would you even do with... Like... You're using melee and Harrow together?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend your equipment until reinforcements
I mean, it
arrive.
looks good, but... Practically speaking... Clervo? Yeah! Clervo looks really good. I hope that in the future we get more Incarnon. I mean, we have lots of Incarnons that I haven't really tried. I don't know, it's so weird. The difference between a Coda weapon and an Incarnon weapon. Because Incarnon weapons have extra bonuses, but they don't have extra levels, so you run out of mod space. So, like, the bonuses make up for the fact that you run out of mod space, I guess. But then, like, this Coda weapon has, like, such a powerful, like, special ability that it basically acts as an Incarnon. To have just 40% attack speed and 6 times impact. Like, that's insane. Like, I haven't even tried to do a finisher on these guys because I'm doing so much damage, they just die in one hit anyway. It would have to be Steel Path. Yeah, because I'm just like, I'm trying to do a finisher on him and he's like dead before I can even hit the button to do it. Like, I'm spamming both buttons and it just doesn't trigger. Ooh, level 36. We're almost there. Barrel will be here on the 15th. TennoCon Borrow will be here during TennoCon. And in order to get access to it, you have to have a Borrow TennoCon ticket, which is like 25 bucks. And you get access to the TennoCon relay. And then that specific Borrow, the TennoCon one, has everything that Borrow will ever, everything that Borrow has ever brought. Yeah. So if you missed anything, or if something hasn't rotated through yet, and you have tons of ducats and credits and you're ready to go, I would highly suggest getting a Borrow ticket this year. If you're not at the place where you have enough ducats and credits to really benefit from having that super Borrow, then I would say your next best bet is to still get the Borrow ticket and try to do the best you can, because even if you get like the top 6 prime mods, like you'll be way better off than if you wait a whole year till the next time there's a TennoCon. Like there's not really a bad time to buy a TennoCon Borrow ticket as long as you're able to play enough. Did you know the look of the weapon changes based on the prominent status type? I did not know that. That's cool. So if I go Flash, is that more slashy? Oh, they're spikier. And there's a rear view mirror? Has that always been there? Yeah, they're more blunt. The rear view mirror is still there, but now the things are more blunt, you see? Let's see the puncture. I did not know that. Give me those bobs, baby. Oh, those are straight out spikes. Interesting. I like that a lot. So you can see mine's the impact one. That's awesome. Well, now they know my secret. Okay, one more V polarity. Dropping it down. Goodness gracious, it's actually getting too cold in here. Let me change this real quick. Okay. Yeah, you can get an invite. Might as well just put the combo on since I have 4 extra points. And if anybody else wants to join, come on in. I'm just leveling up this Motivair, and then after I'm done with that, we're gonna do the Banshee review. It's time for Banshee review. Once I get the Banshee review done, which won't be too long because Banshee's pretty straightforward, no crazy stuff really. Then we'll move on to the rest of the daily, which will include trading and whatnot. And then today we're going late, so we have lots of time. How many credits do you think I need for TennoCon? About 10 million, yeah. Yeah. If you are just trying to buy the primed mods, I would highly suggest going to the wiki and seeing which primed mods you want and seeing how much credits you need and just spreadsheet it. Like, do the due diligence, because one of the things about Warframe is that whenever you think you have enough, you don't have enough. You could also do it in a more general way, like this is how many primed mods I need, this is usually how much they are per primed mod credit-wise and ducat-wise, so this is how many ducats and credits I need. Calculator, plug it in, GG. Easy peasy. But it's been so long and they've added so many primes to the game, like I have no idea how much it costs now to get them all. Or even to get like the best ones, because there's like some that came out more recently that are actually meta with like reload speed and magazine capacity. We're killing them. Oh, that's the Calervo, huh? Oh my gosh. If you put your AoE right here in the middle and let me do my thing, your AoE is going to do twice as much damage to anything it hits. And so anybody that comes in here is going to definitely get one shot. And if not by you, it's going to get one shot by my first ability. Yeah, that's crazy fast. Look at that. Already cleared the whole thing. Wow. This is gonna be easy. Feels good being good at the game. You bought mods to sell for plat and some relics for another Rasto, for the Act Rasto. You just like the cosmetics? That's fair. Yeah. Totally good. I like a lot of the cosmetics too, especially the color palette this week is like a must-have. Oh, you know what I really want to get? I really want to get... I really want to get this ephemera. Archon Hunt. Lockers. Ooh, I can do lockers. I could do that right now. I don't even need to wait. You want to hear something crazy? So, I got this air conditioning unit thing. That, like, it's really cool. It's just like a... Plug it into the wall, connect the outlet vent to like your window, and then like you just like cool down your room. And like the air filter's like not really like super air filtery, but what it does have is a dehumidifier, so it pulls all the liquid out of the air as it's cooling it, so you get cool dry air. And I like dry air, personally. I really do not like humidity. So it's really nice. But I've been using it wrong for years now. I had it set on dry, the setting for dry. So it was basically acting like a fan with a little bit of cooling and just like pulling the moisture out of the air, which cooled the air enough so it kind of cooled the room. But I just today realized that I could set it to cool, like a cooling setting where it actually cools the air. And so I set it to 72 degrees, and I'm like super cold right now in my room here, because it's like so cooling. It's cooling so crazy. I just turned it up to 75 degrees, and it's like still like making me cold. And I have no fans. I turned all my fans off. I've been using this thing wrong for 2 summers. 2 summers! I could have had a cool room, and I've been living in heat. Should have just read the settings. Just read the book, dude. See, even I suffer from that. I don't want to read the manual. Of all the people, I read the manual to everything. And I just like skipped this thing thinking I knew what I was doing. And I've been using it wrong this whole time. Oh man. I was like, it can't be that much better to have it set to cool. It's probably gonna be similar. No, it's not at all similar. I'm freezing. My toes are cold. My ears are cold. I'm setting it to 78 degrees because it's still too cold. The interesting thing about this one is it's like the way it works is it like pulls air from your room and then it pushes cold air into your room and then it pushes the hot air out the vent. So it doesn't change the air pressure in the room. It doesn't like pull air in from outside. So it pumps like basically the same amount of air into the room as it's taking from the room. Sometimes with like air conditioners, they'll have like a positive pressure or a negative pressure, the way they're like designed. I didn't realize that that was important to me until I started using this one. You like my infested Clervo? I haven't looked at it. I'll look at it. You need materials for Araxia? What do you need? What are you trying to do? When I wake up in the morning, girl, and that DJ's playing my song, what you gonna do? I'm gonna get Araxia. I'm gonna get Clervo. Got like 4 days left. Forgot what materials and checking in this, okay. Oh, what was it I was looking at? Oh, I was trying to find that stupid weightlifting thing. Okay, I'm gonna, for those of you who are able to help, it was on like Shark Tank. It was this like weightlifting tool that was on Shark Tank that was like this thing that's like a pull thing, but it's like these like tensile like ropes or like things that come from like the thing on the ground, and it's like really compact. I just can't seem to find it. Maybe if I just Google what was the weightlifting tool on the show. Now I'm forgetting the name of the show. I just said it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Shark Tank. Fit Fighter. I'm gonna look up anything that comes up. No, that's the firefighter thing. That's one of them. See if I can find a picture of it. You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. What are the names of the fitness weight lifting workout gear, workout tools that were on Shark Tank the show? I am looking for the one that has the whole rope settings for heavier lifting. I don't know. It'll figure it out. It's AI. It understands. Max Pro Fitness, a portable resistance training device. That's it. Max Pro. First try. Yeah, that one, the one you stand on. Oh my gosh. That was easy. You're a genius, chat. You're a genius. It only took 10 seconds for the AI. Google couldn't figure it out. Max Pro Shark Tank. Can you guys hear this? Oh, that's not the actual Shark Tank one. Full rope resistance adjustable with a dial. Max Pro. Let's see, how much does it go for? Max Pro Fitness. Dat can. What I liked about this one is that it had such a high end weight. Like you could go up to like 300 pounds or something like that. Which means that like as I progress, I don't have to go buy a new piece of equipment. Exclusive discount, yes please. $25 off by signing up for our email. Let's do it. Take my information, sell it again. You want my phone number? Take it. What else do you want? Oh, it has to send a confirmation number to my phone. They're legit. They want to make sure you're putting in a real phone number. These guys don't play around. Call me. Call me. Give me discounts. Shop now. Thank you for choosing Max Pro. Maximum Professional. Dude, they got Shaq. They got Shaq out here promoting their product. Now you know it's good. Shaquille O'Neal, are you kidding me? They sold me. That's it. I'm buying it. I don't even know if it's expensive. It looks expensive because I can't find the price on the first page. $799. Good Lord. Let's see, what do you get? Pre-order now, ships in mid-August for $800. All right, back to ChatGPT. I don't believe that this is the best product for the price. Hello. I want to get a product that works like Max Pro. What can I get and where can I get it? Max Pro costs $1,000 without discounts. I want to spend less than $400. Let's see what it says. Probably tariff prices. It's got an app. There's an app for that. Did I? Wait, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, I did max it. One more Forma. The last one's got to be an Omni. Or I gotta go 12. Wait, okay. Wait. Okay, so if this is gonna be 40, how much space do I get? Do I just need to put an Omni Forma and I'm good to go? I think so, right? I don't have to use an Umbral. I really don't want to use an Umbral Forma on a weapon. They're just going to put out a better weapon in the future. Alright. So I have 8 space. I could just put another Forma after that if I really want to. Okay. 78. 98. So I'll have way more than enough space. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing though. I need 8. 8. I guess quickening -1. I can add another element, but that'll mess everything up. Let's do the drifting contact for now. Many of those things are progressible. It's just resistance in a machine like car brakes. MaxProFitness.com seems to be expensive. Oh yeah. Probably bench prices and weights. Bench press and weights. I could do free weights. I like the idea of free weights, but the problem with free weights is storage, transport, and the type of workout that you're doing. Like, you have to be in specific positions for free weights, which means you'd probably need a bench too, which I could just sit in a chair, I mean. But specifically, I like to do standing workout. I like to be standing when I work out, which makes it harder. Like, I don't like benches. Even for, like, I really hate doing push-ups, because I just don't like being horizontal. I know that's kind of weird, I guess. Oh, I forgot to look at the look. We'll do it. Okay. I asked the ChatGPT, and it said, deep tissue custom massage. No. No, I'm talking about this, the weightlifting tool. You silly goose. There's a Max Pro massager. Not what I'm interested in. Power Block Sport 24 adjustable dumbbells. What is this? Oh, that's interesting. It's just like really portable dumbbells. Eccentric resistance, meaning you don't feel resistance when lowering the weights. The feature's most traditional equipment provides one user stated huge flaw. There's only resistance on the way up. When lowering the weight, there isn't much or any resistance. Oh yeah, that's true. There's no negative concentric resistance. Difficult to get both sides to match. Why would that even matter? You're trying to lift things and practice lifting things so you can lift things in the future. Why would you need resistance as it's going toward the ground? I feel like that only matters if you're oh, stabilizer muscles. I guess stabilizer muscles. I don't need any app-based feature. I am looking for portability and high weight limit. Here's what Max Pro offers. Best alternatives. Extra Bell Adjustable Resistance Trainer. Portable soft shell kettlebell alternative. Ooh. Let's see what that is. Oh, that's like a dumbbell that you fill with water, and then you can empty it of water, and then it no longer has any weight. So it's like it's basically just a waterproof bag that you're using as your weight. That seems really smart. And they want $40 for it? That seems really smart. How much would that be if it's full? How much weight would that be if the thing is full? It's only like up to 30 pounds though. I genuinely want to be able to, not necessarily like in an average situation, but I want to be able to, in an emergency situation, lift 200 pounds and move it a reasonable distance. And I don't feel like that would get me there. I feel like I need to have like a bicep strength of like lifting 100 pounds, which is a lot, by the way. I know, but that's what I want. So I don't think that one's right. Could also go with this thing called the, wait, this thing, performance, pro performance lift. All right, let's get rid of that one. What is this? The functional trainer. Oh, this is a full-on like thingy. This is a full-on rig. Oh. What, 5% off? Nope.
Let's go home.
Yeah, I don't have like a gym or a hard floor to do that. So that's not gonna work. Bar Elite System. That's gonna be like a... Oh, that's like an elastiband thing. With like a ground thing that... Okay. Why are they not showing the meat and potatoes of what this is? I distrust people who hide the facts of what the thing is. Okay, so it's like a pad you stand on, and then an elastiband that you put underneath the pad, and then pull up. Like a pull-up bar. And it comes with different elastibands. Which is basically what I already have. Except I have to step on mine. I could solve that problem by just getting a hard piece of wood. This is a hard thing to figure out. There's so many different options. DM on Discord. Your friend can bench 200. That's cool. That's really cool. What you got? At-home portable exercise machine with cables, bench weights. Visit. Let's go. Wait, that's at Max Pro. Wait, why was that saying? Why was that quoting a different price? Replacement power cord. What? Don't be fooled by your size or our size or our price. The Max Pro Smart Connect is a serious compact cable machine. Those are 300 pounds, including. Oh, they just made it look like the 300 pounds. Okay, my eyes are crossing. It's my fault. Okay, what's this one? Food! Oh. Oh my gosh, that looks so delicious. Look at those milk bones. Yummy. Adding copious amounts of pesto is always a good choice. Alright, level 37, 5 forma. I have 7 more space, so I can fit anything, right? 20? Okay, so what do we want to put in here? I am done leveling this. Thank you, Lord Spam, for joining me. I'm cutting you loose. Oh, fashion. Thank you. Sorry. Infested Culervo. Very good, very good. Nice choice on accent colors. Really good job with matching the attachments and the chest. Good color matching. I like it. I feel like the wreath, the wreath, whatever they call that thing, this thing, it's okay, but it's not, it does, obviously. He's a Roman, infested. Salt? What about salt? Let me just tell you, adding copious amounts of pesto to my leftover spaghetti lunch was the absolute best choice. Oh boy. Do you know when we actually get the rewards, do they actually drop into our inventory? Depends. Okay, so if you're talking about Twitch drops, you have to click the redeem button. So that redeem button is going to be found. Why doesn't my own thing come up when I just want to watch myself. Is that so much to ask for? Alright, so you're watching the stream. You click here, and you click drop and rewards, like so. This one. You can't see it. You click drops and rewards. Like so. This one. And then I'll take you to the drops and rewards page. And then you click claim now. If you can't click claim now, it's because you need to connect your account on Twitch to your account on Warframe. And once you do that, then you'll be able to redeem it. Infinite queso loop. The queso within the queso is twice the queso. More powerful. Exponentially so. At some point when I'm feeling industrious, I'm thinking I should make my own. Although the ability to buy a giant jar of it at Costco dims my interest in doing that. I love how Twitch can't get their login code emails to send reliably, but when I want to enable two-factor authentication via Authenticator app, Twitch pretends they can't do it without my phone number. True. True. This is a difficult one. It's a very difficult conundrum. Do we go with Flat Fury? Maybe. I was thinking heavy trauma. And I was thinking radiation. So those are the choices. Less damage. You know what? Let's do it the hard way. 64 versus 5,000 versus 6,400. And the difference is 80% melee damage, okay? So damage is going to be primed pressure point or pressure point. Regular pressure point can be leveled so that it provides 80 damage. So we can see exactly what it would look like with plus 80 damage on top of our radiation. So here's focused radiation, and then here's pressure point at 80%, which can't be used. All right, we'll get rid of this, and we'll do the math like this. So this is 38,112. And this is 27. So it's actually more damage to have the radiation. And that's how we do it. So the final question is, do I want to hit slow till I get a kill? Or do I want to hit fast but never any faster? 30, 60, 70, 55. So 15% more attack speed. I feel I can give away 15% attack speed in exchange for always having it. Condition overload, weeping wounds, focused radiation, sacrificial pressure, sacrificial steel, primed fever strike, and the only way this is even possible is because this ribbon has heat and electric and impact, which allows me to go corrosive heat damage on the Motivore. So I'm going corrosive heat, magnetic radiation, IPS. Big damage. Not a single enemy will be able to survive multiple hits with this bad boy once I get the combo built up. I'm gonna go play this with something that actually needs to hit the enemies a lot, like Volt. Make sure my weapons have dexterity. All right, cool. Thought you were doing something wrong. Nah, now you're good. Happy to help. It's got the same stats as Fury, but with diminished blood rush. Gladiator Vice. Oh yeah, regular Fury. I'm talking about primed Fury, baby. Starting to like Nova. I just don't really know how to play other than just running around with Nullstar. Also, for this specific build, if I get more crit chance, I will proc melee duplicate less often. So I need to keep my crit chance as close to 100% without going above 100%. So, this means 93.8% of the time I'm gonna hit twice. So that's what I'm banking on in order to double the value of my status procking. I want to proc status a lot. So I need the double hits. In order to, because I have so many statuses I need to get onto the enemy. So right now it's like 3.4 statuses per hit at 12 times combo. So really the only stat I need is attack speed, which is Y Volt or Wisp. And then the next thing we were going to do is go play the Banshee, do the Banshee review. So I'm going to do that real quick before we move on to playing more with the thing. So for Banshee, I haven't played her in a while. Last time I played her, her fourth ability didn't have a saving grace with the augment. So I want to make sure that that's still the case for Resonating Quake. And then I also want to take a look at the rest of her kit, see how it feels, check out the old builds, see if they're still viable. And also share with you guys the old builds in case you don't know. But first thing I want to do is a test with Soundquake and the augment. Let me make sure I'm at the website right now. Savage Silence, Resonating Quake. What's Resonate? That's Resonating Quake. What is this one? Oh, wait. Yeah. Resonating Quake, Savage Silence, Resonance, and Sonic Fracture, enemy armor reduction. Okay, I don't think I need armor strip on this girl. She already has so much damage. Doesn't really need it. I'll just throw Aegis on her for funsies. And so the best thing to do with this is that it forgoes channeling to create a shockwave that deals damage at the epicenter, gradually weakening as it expands out. So I want to get range and expansion. Radius is 60 meters, so it's already fine. Okay. And then it has a decent cost of 125, so I might want to bring that down with a streamline, which I already have. Bring that down further with more efficiency, like fleeting. I don't know if duration affects the... I do not know if there's an issue where duration could affect the how far it goes out, so that might be a thing. We'll have to see. I'm gonna just throw as much efficiency on there as possible with overextended line range, not worrying about duration so much, and see if that causes a problem in the go to the simulacrum. Yeah, we're going through the alphabet, checking each warframe, trying to do one a day as time permits, and seeing, you know, what's new. There's so many changes they've made with these warframes. It's like, you got to do this once in a while to keep up. But I'm going to do it for you guys so you don't have to do it. Because last we checked on this, the resonance does not expand fast enough, and the damage is not significant enough to really matter, even if it did. It does glue you to the ground and knock down. It expands pretty fast, it seems. Does it have the ability to transcend? It does go through walls, so it would be great for like a survival situation. We're trying to get enemies that you don't have line of sight on hit, but it's more of a crowd control than anything. As you can see here, like, it really doesn't have the ability to do anything but knock enemies down if they have any sort of survivability. Let's raise this to non-steel path level 40. See if regular path level 40 is a viable use for this ability against armored units. So this would be what I would hope that it would be able to one-shot to at least make it viable in regular path. Can I like make one of these my favorite? I can't, huh? There's no like favorites tab. That's too bad. They created this, but then they didn't create a favorites. Alright, so this is what some corrupted heavy goons look like. Regular path. Yeah, they don't care either. Yeah, they literally do not care that you're doing this. There's not going to be a way to put enough power strength on this to make it viable, sadly. I mean, you're talking about the difference between that and this. This is thermal sunder. Yeah. So it's like, it's actually just really, really bad damage and not worth doing. That's too bad. I was hoping that they would have like done something with that. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, so the different regular builds for this is Gloom Silence. Gloom Silence is going to be your like crowd controlling run and gun affinity grind. If you're trying to get all of your enemies killed and get lots of affinity on a weapon, we used to do this thing where we would farm with this, and it would have them, they would be stunned by the silence, but then the gloom would make it last way longer. We do need a little bit more strength on this, I think, to make it really work. We'll tack on an Omniforma. for more gloom. And go test the well-known farm of Exterminate Adaro solo and see how much affinity we get. I have a feeling this has been drastically nerfed to the point where it's not viable. I'm not sure if I even need affinity, so we'll see. And so you get a little bit further away from the enemies and then you turn everything on. And then you just go as fast as you can, killing absolutely everything so nothing gets alerted. You need to kill them before they get alerted. So if you see there, the enemy was solid, had like a solid thing. That's bad. That means I messed up. That guy got solid, this guy got alerted, so I messed up again. Very finicky. It looks like their alerting is happening quite more easily than it used to. And they are getting alerted before they get silenced. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting maximum affinity on this. You can also see from the there's a multiplier for sneakiness that pops up right there. Stealth kill affinity boost 100%. You need that buff to stay up, otherwise you're doing it wrong. So that means that I'm doing it wrong. You also need to kill everything in one hit, otherwise it gets alerted. See there, I have 300%, and it went away because that guy was alerted. These guys are alerted. Oh, silence fell off. This guy's a pain and will ruin everything for you, because now a lot of people got alerted over here. These guys are alerted. Those guys are alerted. Okay. Everything over here is getting alerted. It's all getting alerted before I get a chance to get to it. Absolutely not working. So obviously this has seen some dramatic AI changes so that you can't do that anymore. Sadly. You have to actually stealth kill the stealth kill. Or sleeping. Wah, wah. The other one is running through with rest and rage subsumed on a warframe and sleeping everything. And that's the other like method for doing this. This was like the speed version, but it seems to not work anymore. So that build's dead. The next thing I wanted to see was the resonance augment. And then we'll finish out with the savage silence. Resonance is going to allow us to use the fourth ability to, is it proliferate? Yeah. Oh no, it's the sonar augment. Just kidding. That's fine. We can still do this. Sonar is the one. Yeah, so you just don't use her 4. Her 4 is bad. Nothing's gonna make it work. So for this, we want the hardest enemies with targeted weapons that can hit weak spots really easily. Actually, let's do the Bass Assist. And then, yeah, let's keep that. No, let's use that. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and load up something like a survival steel path. So the idea with this is that you're going to highlight their weak spots, shoot their weak spots.
Poppy underscore just redeemed you, woo.
Poverty. Yeah. Exactly. And for the purpose of everybody being able to see everything, We'll put you there.
Foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
So this one's fun because, you know, who doesn't love big numbers? So you resonate, you maybe resonate again, then you shoot the weak spots, and it should do like a bajillion damage. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Slow your roll. Alright. Bloom them. Resonate. So as I resonate, it should resonate again. You can see all those weak spots. Anywhere that's highlighted in a lighter green color is like extra damage. So I just pop off with this thing because it'll hit the weak spots. And so now I shouldn't need to cast resonance anymore. I just keep this silence up. The slow is going to make it really easy. One thing with this combination of crowd control, you want to be moving a far distance away from where you're at, because you need them to go outside of the silence and then come back into the silence. So what I like to do is find a nice long hallway and just run down the hallway, kill everything going this way, because they're getting this crowd control is just really good. Or if you're catching them off guard, see how slow they are trying to get back up? They're just not getting back up, right? And if we do it right, we'll be able to keep the sonar going, and it'll spread if there's enough enemy density. And then if I hit them in that weak spot, they take even more damage. So this is seeming to be like quite good. I'm not having to double shoot really much at all. And it is sonar spreading. Once in a while I probably have to go back and redo it a little bit, but it seems like it's really working well. So this is still like a very viable strategy, it seems, for just a run and gun Banshee build with high damage. Really good for like a defense mission, just to make your teammates like do more damage whenever they shoot the enemy. Can hit those targeted spots better. And the cool thing about it is, like, because it puts the weak spots somewhere other than their face, like, they could be all bent over and all on the ground and whatnot, and it won't matter. So having a pet that does crowd control too really adds even more to this. Like the Doriga. It's very good. Yeah, this is super comfy. There's an X and it's just deleted. This guy didn't get deleted. So you can see as I shoot those weak spots, they just get really messed up. It's actually really good because if you do die like I did, you can just pick right back up, because you're going to be doing so much extra damage with your operator that you're going to get those kills you need to revive as well. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Warframe grind. Although she does have a problem with enemies that can't get crowd controlled. Because she's squishy. She's squishy ushy. Alright, I'm out. D is teasing us with a dead Mag Prime. Send me a link, I want to know more. Other than that, Banshee is well known for her ability to Savage Silence. I really like using her Savage Silence with a Rest in Rage subsume. which makes it so that finishers do extra damage. And for that, I like to use like Inodem, a nice dagger that has good finisher stuff. So glad I got this Inodem set up. And then you won't need the gloom because you'll be sleeping everybody. So you can just go to that, go rest. It's the rage over the found quake. Link sent. Link sent. Where? Misha. Where? Oh, Warframe only? Ooh! 3 hours ago. Let's watch it. Where's my pop out? There we go. Ooh.
And cry, cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
Oh, release date. Release date? That's hype. Side note, whenever I hear music that is extremely melodic like that was, and there's like a female voice singing a very emotional lyric, it hits me like, like, it's crazy. Crazy. Like, that's like so high quality. We're literally getting another update. They said they're going silent. For the TennoCon. They lied to us repeatedly. What? They lied 719. They literally just lied to us for weeks on end so that they could do a stealth drop. When is TennoCon? TennoCon. TennoCon is like the 17th and the 18th, I thought. They don't even have the date on the TennoCon page. They just have 7 days from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 20 hours. I guess that is the 19th. So that's the TennoCon teaser. Maybe. But still, that's telling us what's coming next. So maybe that's like a TennoCon teaser. By the way, there's deep like symbolism in the dead slash like rotted mag. If you don't remember, the opening cinematic for Warframe has this whole thing where the lady's running through from the Grenier, if it will load fast enough. gig internet in my foot. And then you have Mag right here.
An ancient warrior caste.
So this is probably the same abandoned Tenno from the very beginnings. So based off of what and then you can see they get detransferenced and then they start to age again. You see that? So that tells me that they're revisiting day one of the Warframe experience. And that we're going to see something radical with regard to the day one experience of Warframe. Which that's what we wanted. So the two front Warframes we didn't pick, I don't know, but I'm just saying the symbolism between that, you know, that downed Mag is pretty stark. As you see, it's kind of like dusty and, you know, abandoned. There's a lot of, like, that's immediately what I thought. With the dusty, abandoned Warframe, it took me straight back to day one of Warframe. So I wonder if that's their intention. It seems like it is, considering they say our history is smoke. It'll be interesting to see what they're doing to bring the storyline full circle, or revisit the very beginning of the game and create like new experiences for baby Tenno, or what. I think it would be really cool if they do come full circle with the story and close the loop as to how those Warframes became abandoned originally, because they kind of make it seem like they leave and come back and then leave and come back, and there's sort of like an ebb and flow in time where they like are needed and then they return and then save the universe and then leave again. But we never really we're still trying to understand the paradox of everything, and we just got to now we're in the paradox side with all of this new stuff, and we still don't really understand how this world of the Hex and the Duviri connect back to the real world, and how how this being the real world connects to the original area that we first started playing the game in. So we don't know what's real, we don't know what's more valid, we don't know which one has are we, like, there's this concept of like diving into a video game, sort of like a Tron sort of situation, where this is the real world in Holvania, and somehow we have a need to go back into the star chart and rewrite history, or shape history, or shape the future, because we're not even really sure if, like, Warframe 1999 seems like it's in the past, but it's not necessarily time synced. They didn't really like close that to make it like, is this universe that we've been playing in this whole time even the real universe? Especially with a lot of the stuff that we got with the Railjack sentient stuff in this world, whereas it seems like a lot of the sentient stuff doesn't exist in the Duviri and Holvania sort of world. it's not like nothing in here is ethereal. It's more like flesh and bone, so to speak. So that's another interesting thing that I've been thinking about like the holistic story of Warframe. Like everything here is tech rot and realistic stuff, and like the different designs here are very like icky, gooey, and the infested we see in the main world are somewhat less real, in the sense that if you go to like here, you see like these kinds of enemies that are like almost cleaned up, because now that we have the other versions in Holvania, it's like this tech rot combination of electronics and infested, versus the normal infested we experience in the world is just pure raw meat sacks of infestedness, right? And then instead of what we experience as Grineer or Corpus, we have all the stuff we experience in Duviri, with like the types of monsters in there, and then all the stuff we got with kind of the middle section, which is Zariman. And Zariman's kind of like, you have the different factions, but then you have this sort of ethereal presence through the angels, and the first time we started to see the Thrax, and then they added Thrax over here to Lua. They added the Thrax to these Conjunction Survivals. So there's like, to some degree, there's a leaking in to this world of some like etherealness, with like, even originally early on, the Eidolons are a very more ethereal kind of thing. And then we started to see in the Zariman, there's this like almost human finger poking in to different parts of the Zariman. And then when we got the Sanctum Atomica, we have this full-on fleshy giant Tenno, which seems to... It seems to be trying to tell us that there is a connection between maybe Eidolon's Tenno and this other universe, or there's some kind of
We've had a few.
human presence that's poking into this universe that seems ethereal, but as we investigate it more, it becomes more human. And then as we investigated it even deeper, we ended up in a human universe with the Tech Rot and the Holvania. So it seems right now that Holvania is like the most real aspect of the universe. And that it has affected, it's what's affecting the rest of this. And Duviri and the Zariman and the Sanctum Atomica are all different, like, kind of loading zones between the two. So Zariman's kind of like trapped in this sort of state. Deimos and Sanctum Atomica is like a scientific endeavor to understand Duviri and the other side. Duviri is like the middle purgatory kind of situation where you're like in limbo literally between the two. And then Holvania is like our first like glimpse of what this other side actually looks like, kind of thing. So that's really interesting to me, because if they do connect anything back to day one of Warframe from our current experience in Holvania, that'll answer so many Warframe questions like that. And so it's very Well, it's freaking awesome, first of all, because we've been waiting for this for upwards of the entire time Warframe's been out. Like, everyone's always wondered these questions of the history of Tenno, the history of Warframes, and how it all began and what's real. Yeah, so the interesting thing about the Eternalism idea is that where it exists is where the storyline characters are trying to make sense of the ethereal presence, and it seems like they can't seem to reconcile everything. So they came up with Eternalism to try to identify and recognize what's going on. But at the end of the day, they could be wrong. They could just be somewhat akin to humans trying to invoke Thor, God of Thunder, and Athena, and all of these lores to make sense of what's happening, rather than it being the actual truth of what's happening. Stop showing food ads, Twitch. We know what happens when the Zariman fails and the Tenno is rescued. Operator, we know what happens when Zariman fails and the Tenno isn't rescued. Drifter, what happens in the timeline where Zariman made it to Tau? Right. Possibly. That's a very interesting way to put it. Like a different arc along the same Eternalism concept. Oh, there's also this really interesting aspect of it here, which some of the NPCs dialogue, it's just very weird, and we don't really know what it means yet. A really good one is Yanta.
Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now.
She says things like, "We can change the past."
I'll see you later. It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it. Oh, do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon? So you somewhere there's a version of me who stayed behind on Lua, and I hate her. Yes, goodbye. They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you? Oh, goodbye. There's so many intersections, planes and possibilities.
Hazard, luck, and intent.
Sharded casualties piled up in the Heilbronn margin. Singularity refusing to play with it. Yes. Goodbye for now. The hours I spent struggling to understand Eternalism, and here you are
embodying it.
Oh, there are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming.
Like something big is coming.
Well, this place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were
That
never
one.
chosen. Yes, it's funny how we're both void constructs, sort of.
We're both void constructs, except I'm dead.
Don't they? The angel. I'll see you later. It's funny how we're both void constructs.
She's not saying it. Say the line.
This place is like an embassy. Oh, goodbye then. So many intersections, planes, and yes. Goodbye for now. The hours I spent struggling to. I'll see you later.
Say the line.
There are whole decks empty except. Yes.
No, she's not doing it.
Goodbye for now.
What's her name? Our comedian Yanta. Yanta. Zeramin. Yanta. Why isn't Yanta in the Zeramin? Oof. Alright, we'll just look for Cavalero. They gotta have a thing for Cavalero. Right? Yep, there he is. And then we'll scroll down till we can get to Archimedean Yanta. That's what it was. That's why I didn't get it. Supplies. Where's the voice lines? Quotes. Past.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
That one. And then this one.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
And then let's see if there's another one. I don't think so. Oh, this one.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Yep. So some of those lines are like, okay, what you trying to hint at here? There was another one about a blind girl in a void gate. Blind girl being Lotus, I assume. Lock Steve, Rev, and Pablo in a room with nothing but pads of paper and write Warframe, toys, and hotbox. Hotbox it for what, 5 hours? Maybe. Have Orgaze on Necros tomorrow. Nice. Get that Orgaze. Orgaze Necros sounds so OP. Overpowered, sir. Slow your roll. Alright, finishing up with the Banshee, we were gonna do the Rest and Rage Savage Silence situation. So basically this is all about just doing your backstabbies. One really cool way to do it is just to solo Adaro. Because you're going to guarantee that you get those finishers and the sneak attacks at the same time, if this is not modded horribly wrong, which I didn't really make sure if it was. So the Savage Silence purpose is to my pet's killing them all. Okay, let's get out of here. We need to do Steel Path. But basically the... Did they have a shotgun too? What am I doing with this? Wait, hold up. Oh, that's Verglas. Instead I'm gonna get Shemitah. And then I'm gonna get... more range. Because you don't need damage. More efficiency and more duration and range and efficiency. Okay, that should be a little bit better. And regular path's not the way to go for that. You want the higher level enemies. So this will hopefully guarantee that the finishers will kill in one hit so that they don't wake up. That's the idea.
Music, and the enemy
And then the silence will make sure that they don't alert on you until you've slept them. Hopefully. I don't know how that guy kept from getting slept. Or how these guys are alerted. Oh, I have the wrong color. I'm making them fast and take more damage. I need to make them sleep. I'm using rage instead of rest. I was wondering what was going on. So you gotta change the appearance to a darker color or lighter color or darker color or why is it not switching? There. And it was switching. Okay. Back. Abilities. I need the day color. How do I know which one this is? It just shows a symbol. It doesn't show which one it's doing. That's weird. Let's see. Maybe we'll do that and hope it's day. I think that's right. Emissive, it's the lights? No, I'm changing the color to change which ability gets used on Rest and Rage.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
So this should sleep
dream.
him. No, it did not. That's Rage. So I need to switch it. For some reason it was acting... I didn't see which one it was. I switched it before I looked. That's the problem. It's too hasty. Okay. That's the other one. So that should be correct. It's been a real long time since I've used Rest and Rage. Because there's better ways to get experience now. Faster ways. But this was the old school. Sneaky
Your
affinity grind.
fears. Use all that you have learned.
There we go. That's the sound I need to hear. And this will guarantee I kill him. I just sleep him. First you sleep him, then you stab him. And then you sleep those guys and you stab them too. And then you sleep these guys. The cool thing about this is my pet's gonna run around and hit some guys, but it won't matter because the Rest and Rage keeps them unaware until they take a certain amount of damage. So they actually can take some damage without becoming aware.
Ramsio just redeemed say hi.
And then the Sneaky Sneak is gonna make it so they don't alert each other. You can always re-sleep them real quick. And you see that 500% right there? That's the big part. So you'll be able to get that. Just if they do become aware, you will have to restart stacking that. But you can always go like this and only stab the ones that are not fully aware. And then you can keep building the thing. And these guys will become unaware as they're asleep, which is really interesting. Impossible. Yeah. So I got my cat to say meow. So I'm getting double affinity from cat. And I'm getting extra affinity from this. And then, so double times 5 is times 10. So 10 times more affinity for getting all of these sneaky kills back to back without interruption. These guys are a pain. Those Eximus are going to always be a pain and reset your stuff. Just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Eximus are a pain. So these are some of the things that they added in to make this no longer viable. But you can see how this is like ×5 times 2 is ×10 affinity. Like, they couldn't leave this in the game. So they had to add things like Eximus, change the way the AI works a little bit, so that you can't just go around sleeping everybody and stabbing everybody and then winning the game in 5 minutes, or getting your daily rep ground out with like 600,000 affinity from like half a mission. Still doable, still works, just not as good. You can see it obviously still works with the 600,000 affinity. This works even better if you're using like an invisible frame like Avara, so they don't even notice you and your cat doesn't attack because you're invisible. But yeah, it's broken good. This is how we rolled back in the day. Mad amounts of affinity. Oh, actually, here you go. You can see that affinity drop. 5,000 affinity from 1 kill. I'm just gonna leave those guys and let them move and get these guys. So for these guys, you could be invisible and sneak up on them, or you could just jump them. Jump them like I do. Also, having massive amounts of duration helps, obviously. Bro, you didn't even give me a chance, Violence. Rude. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. I made it. All right, everybody sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, sleep. I am the great Mesmerismo, and you will sleep. Oh, one of them hit the alarm. Anyway, that's how that goes. Very easy. Not difficult at all. Just time consuming. This was like by far the best way to get affinity back in the day. Now we have better affinity, so it's not worth really like going after all this. And once that alarm goes off, it ruins the rest of the whole thing. So, because they all become alerted. But yeah, you can see 2,000 bonus, 1,800. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, that's how we used to do it, man. And it's really good for like if you want to do just like a relaxed chill sesh where you're just trying to get your daily grind cap. That's like the way we used to do that. And also focus. If you're trying to get your focus capped, you just get tons and tons of focus. Get your daily focus cap easy. Other than that, Banshee has a way to play her where she's just like a super support. I like the Gloom Silence Sonar combination for her. As a support, I think that's like her best way to play. Because you're massively crowd controlling the enemies and then making them take 10 times more damage. You could armor strip them and add another one of these augments, but I don't think it's even necessary when you're doing that much damage. But yeah, trying to think if there's anything else Banshee do be doing. There's some new like opportunities. I'm not sure how Banshee's ability goes in with the evade. Because it says weak points. I'm not sure if her ability creates weak points, if they count toward this. If they did, that would be really cool. So let's check that real quick. I kind of doubt it is the way it works, but it might be the way it works. So for this, I think I'm going to use Kuva Comb. And lots of enemies. And I'm going to keep the pet. So for this, I'm going to want duration. Massive amounts of duration. The resonance is going to keep that up, but then I want power strength. Power strength makes the thing go higher, I think.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortifier, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yup. And then doesn't need range really, just a little bit of range for this. A little bit of range for that, yeah. A little bit of range for that. 27 meters, yeah, it doesn't really need much at all. Range, duration, strength. Yep, something like that. Maybe a little bit more duration if you really want to get super comfy. But you could also go more strength. With a Molt Augmented. And then play this in like any super hard survival. And you should be able to stay invisible if her weak points count as weak points for this other ability, which I don't know. So this could be really bad or really good. Let's find out. I don't think it's counting toward weak point kills. Otherwise, I'd be getting some from shooting the body here. Which is too bad. It's only the headshots. Yeah. That's definitely hitting the spot, but not counting. That's too bad. Okay. so that's a bust. But that would have been cool. I think if there's any other synergies that could be good. Silence, weak points, slows, buffs, debuffs. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, you could go with lull and just like do AoE sleepies. That would be fun. But like you make them silenced, and then by the time they get unsilenced, they're falling asleep. You could do the just buffs with nourish, get some more damage. You can do armor strip with pillage, which is also kind of like survival. You can do resonator, turn off their brain as if you needed more of that. Ooh. Not really needed. Yeah, because she kind of is like benefiting from you shooting things. Like you don't really need the melee type stuff. But yeah. I mean, you can always do break surge. And then every time you do those big number damage with the weak point shots, then it'll send surge sparks to other enemies and kill them too. That would be fun. You can do Fire Blast Subsume and get the augment so you get Overguard. So you're just like tanky. Instead of like crowd controlling the enemy, you're just tanky, and then you don't have the issue with the Eximus because you're also armor stripping them and becoming more, having more Overguard. Armor strip and slow, obviously, if they're silenced. But that doesn't really work on Eximus. She kind of just has a problem with Eximus units. That's her big weakness. I think the best way to really go against Eximus would be Fire Blast with the augment. Yeah, she's very much like she was before, except with the changes that they made, including adding the Eximus and AI changes. She just doesn't do a lot of the stuff that was like broken that she used to be able to do. Sadly. She lost some of that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Some of that good true. Radius 8 meters, I need more range. I need more range. 19 meters, that'll do. Let's try this last one out and then we'll be done with that. I'm gonna grab lunch right after this, and then we'll get into some daily grind, daily farm. I already finished all the affinities, so probably just trade these while I eat.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Why isn't she getting overcard? Wait, hold up. thought she was supposed to get overpowered with this. No, abort mission. Did I put it on the wrong build? No? I just did it. Healing Flame. Fire Blast. Each enemy hit heals, depending on current immolation level, with Ember overhealing grants you Overguard. Does that just not work? Oh, with Ember overhealing grants you Overguard, so it just doesn't work. Yeah. She needs help. She's great. She's great, but she also has like too many like openings to get killed, I think. It's one of the reasons I don't use her. She just falls over sometimes. What would make that go away? Banshee needs Gloom. She needs Gloom. It's the only way. Other than Gloom, I mean, and Gloom doesn't even solve the Eximus issue, but she just needs more tankability. If I could put some tanky mods on her, and her kit was loosened up just a little bit so that I didn't need as much duration, range, strength, that I could fit some tankability on her a little easier, then it'd be easy. Yeah, Cyto 9 invisibility doesn't work with her sonar weak spot stuff. So the sonar makes like patches of like side and leg like vulnerable, but it doesn't count as a weak spot kill. Which is like why like that it just the synergy doesn't work. Sadly. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab some food. See you guys in a minute.
I got 2 Aya. Doble Aya. I got a double-double? What? I got a double-double. I got a double single. What? That's insane. Yo. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here wait. Folks. Oh. Hello. One sec. I can do this one. Hello. I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure. Hello. I hope so. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. Whoa! No, whoa! We got Quadriforma! What? A natural Quadriforma? Are you kidding me? That is the rarest loot ever! Yo! no, he's not gonna make it. He made it. He made it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Now that is how you get the loot. Good job. That was at the Revenant Prime Blueprint. That's another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Another set. Going to a baby Tenno. Yep. Feels good. Yeah, dude, if you want Baruch, get Baruch. Revenant Prime Blueprint. Do some voguing. Dance it out. Dance. Let's review. Collection. Posters. Collection. Booster. Collection. What? Wow. Just... Get him! Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were. Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I want a giveaway. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, that's her again. No, don't you run away from me. You look at me when I'm scanning you. Now go to your room. Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. It just disappeared. It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the TAMs. I'm the TAM champion. Yes.
All right. Where was I? Where were we? Oh yeah. Doing stuff. On the main account. Ooh, we can also get back to looking for some exercise plan here. It's some night. Banana. Oh my goodness. Lumpinator. Uh-oh. Nemisha's getting involved. Uh-oh. It's begun. Please don't forget to take a break. banana. Limit reached. Banana. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh boy. No! It's banana time. Gonna do some crime. How about we say banana in a rhyme? Banana. Rhymes with banana. Rhymes with banana. Rhymes with banana. Banana, 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 nana, banana, banana, nana, banana, banana, nana, banana, banana, nana, banana, 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 nana, banana, nana, banana. Oh, thank you for that. Banana rhymes with banana. Did you know that? Did you know? I knew. Close those, open this, grab that, pull that over there, take this over here, grab this, get the name of this, pull it over here, grab that, copy it there, from there to there. No. No. Alright, that's it. Tonight is the night I'm going to go back to using Warframe the right way. Warframe, not Steam. Yeah, it has to do with something with the Steam. The copy paste breaks, I think. I don't know. But it wasn't happening. Now it's happening again. That's the only thing that changed that I'm aware of. So, such is life.
Another one.
Lumpinator92_TTV just subscribed with Prime.
No. Lumpinator. Thank you. Got the glyphs for watching. Nice, nice. Get the tank turret for my shop and the Janus key. Nice. Tank turret for your ship. Oh, yeah, the tank thing. Yeah. What's the password? You'll never guess. For the dojo. Get some food in there. Time to eat. Got some chimichanga. Too hot. Can't eat yet. Okay. Now trade chat message. There it is. There it is. Need the Fullman blueprint so you can sell a full set and get some plat. I gotta see if I can buy Elatron Prime and Soma Prime. That sounds good. Sounds good. Oh boy. I'm Garuda Mirage. A little bit of this and that. Photon Overcharge, Burning Hate, Unseen Dread, Health Conversion, Dreamer's Wrath, all for 10 plat each. You're crazy. Crazy. That's insane. Alright, so where did we leave off? The Max Pro is still the best thing that we've seen, but the Evo Gym is the next thing I was looking at from Nomad X Fitness, and it looks like this, but I don't know what this is. There's bands, 50-pound Evo bands. There's a suspension trainer. Looks like you have to attach it to something, like a wall. wall anchors, I guess. I don't see it, guys. What is he doing here that he's pulling up? That's my question. The Evo Gym. Okay, I guess they can attach to the edges here, and then you stand on it. So it's like an Elastaband trainer. Okay, yeah, like you put them through here and then pull up. And you can use it with like a bar. I wish they would show just like 1 or 2 full body images so you could see what the heck you're looking at. But sure. Oh, here we go. Like so. That makes sense. Okay, so they have like locking spots. So like different spots on the band lock in. And then you can like double them back for more resistance. That's actually really cool. And it comes with like a little book. What is the maximum resistance? It looks like you can just purchase more bands and even a rope handle. I really like the idea of the rope handle. It said it's sold out. You can get a rope handle anywhere. Really. Not an issue. I like the idea of the Elastabands and the way they are in this thing, but I don't know if they're going to last long. And their replacement is 2 for 25 or 2 for 20. So let's see. That's not a horrible situation. That's actually pretty inexpensive, but it still is just Elastabands, which is what I already have. That was the last option that it offered. There's a 3x bar system. Bar system, or a high quality clone. They already looked at that. Alright, well, it's kind of a bust. You need a Fullman blueprint so you can sell a full set and get some plat. I gotta see if I can buy a Latron Prime and Soma Prime. Yep, I feel you on that one. It's interesting to see that the Max Pro got so much negative feedback for not having negative resistance. But I think for that price, it kind of needs to have negative resistance, right? I thought it was like a thing where it was like a spring, where like when you pull up the spring, like tenses, right? And then that extra resistance like loosens, but that's not how it works. Hey, if you get plat every day, is there a way to turn Amazon Prime into dark mode? Let's find out. Dark mode. How to enable dark mode on the Amazon website. I just need like a picture. Just show me like a picture of where to click. Stinking, man. You know what? I'm gonna just download an extension. That's the easier way. Dark mode for Amazon. Done. Add. Done. Easy. Refresh. Didn't even need to refresh. It refreshed itself. Sweet. I hate light mode on everything. It's just too bright. The midday trading. It's rough, man. You know, I really want to try out this new game, Figment 2. So we might only spend a few minutes in here trying to trade and then just go over and do the alt account stuff and then be done and get over to Figment. I'm not sure how long I'll spend in there, so I want to give it enough time in case I really am enjoying myself. Don't forget about farming Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds is still a really good farm for plat. Actually, even better than it was before. Okay, how many of you are like me and you're scrolling through the Amazon Prime Day deals and you're like, I don't want any of this stuff? You guys feel like that? You never shopped on Prime Day? They never have the stuff people want or actually need? Well, I mean, there's a couple of things. But you have to need it, you know? Like, there was some, like Ryzen laptops. On stupid deep discount, like 70% off. No, I'm not saying that that's going to be the best laptop. It's probably going to be the worst. Fake divine drop. But if you are on a complete potato and you're looking to upgrade, let's see. There's one here that's normally like 1,400, and it's selling for like 500. See if it's still here. A $2,600 laptop selling for 800. It's a Lenovo 16-inch 13th generation Intel octa-core. It's an i5, but it beats the i7 i5-13420. 1 terabyte with 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's actually a pretty strong laptop. This one. What do you think? What do you guys think about this? Oh my gosh, that link is insanely huge. Click it. It's not an affiliate link. Or let's let's see what other ones are on stupid deep discount. This is an $899 laptop down to $300. This is a $4,000 laptop down to $1,000. It's a 64 gigabytes of RAM, 17.3 inch Intel. It's an i5 though. Why isn't it i5? 2 terabyte SSD, backlit keyboard, Wi-Fi 6, Windows Pro. Windows 11 Pro is a good sale. What is this? Why is it saying it's so cheap? What about this one? That's an insane discount. 70% off. I'm not good at knowing like which laptops are good. I'd have to go look at reviews for that laptop to see if it has like known issues or something, because I can't imagine why they would discount a $4,000 laptop down to $1,000 if there's not like an inherent flaw with it, you know? I want to search Prime Day deals based on their percent off. Like, they used to have a setting where you could search Amazon Prime and say, I want it to be above 50% off. And you wouldn't see anything that wasn't above 50% off. And then they got rid of it. Like, it wasn't there long. I think people got mad. I hate sifting through like 50-20% off deals to find like the actually good deals, you know? A $4,000 that's blowing my mind. A $4,000 laptop discounted to $1,000. The i9 has crashing ports? Okay, so maybe not an i9. Interesting. How about PCs on discount? I wonder what the 4090 PCs are going for. I bet you they got some of those on discount. That's another thing. What do you guys think about the 4090 versus like 50 series? Any of you guys like super tech savvy? Not me. Because, I mean, if I could get, like, a computer that's the exact same or comparable to the one I have for, like, $1,000, we might be switching to a 2-PC setup. Let's see. 4090 verse 50. RTX 4090 graphics card race versus 5080.
I bet my graphics card is faster than
Exhibition.
Hey, I bet my graphics card is faster than yours.
No way.
I've got a
No
4080.
way.
Oh yeah? Well, I've got a Zotac 5080. There's no way. How does he already have that? I bet you're wondering how I already have a 50 series card, aren't you? No way. Is he reading my mind? Yes. Enough talk. It's time to see which graphics card is the fastest.
Da, 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 da.
What did you think was going to happen here? Don't look at me! Hey, I bet my graphics.
Exhibition 33.
I thought he was actually going to at least show a like benchmark,
Kingmaker
but he didn't.
3037 just redeemed. Say hi.
See, it says it gets better FPS, but the problem is that they're not real frames. That's the problem. I need real frames. I'm like a real frames kind of girl, you know what I'm saying? I don't do none of that moissanite stuff. I ain't down for that. Actually, with diamonds, I'm the exact opposite. I think that any kind of synthetic diamond that has the same hardness properties but less occlusions is a better diamond. Computers and diamonds, not the same. What is this? I'm clicking it. Ooh. That was the easiest virus I ever got. No, I'm just kidding. Amazon. What about it? $64 gigabytes DDR5, 2 terabyte SSD, laptop with a 14900 i9HX. That's a lot of power packed into a laptop. Does that thing need like a cooling system to survive the summer? That's insanely powerful. $50.90 was 5 months ago? No stinking way. Mute tab, because I don't want this audio going through.
For now, this might be obvious, but if
No, I muted tab. Okay, it's a very marginal upgrade over the 4090. 24 gigabyte. And a 5090 32 gigabyte. Wait, what does that even mean? It's not the same amount of RAM. That's not talking about RAM, is it? Oh, here's a direct test. Yeah, see, I'm one of those people that doesn't believe that getting more than 60 frames is really going to matter to me. I don't play competitively, you know? So I don't need anything better than 60 frames per second. I'm not trying to thread the needle here. I'm just gaming. For the gift last night, I didn't do nothing. You can't prove a thing. I missed. I was aiming for someone else. It looks like it does perform better, but my contention is that the 4090 is strong enough that as innovation in graphics goes up, you won't need anything better than a 4090. Right now, we're on the very edge of the next big step in innovation for optimization, you know? Yeah, I don't need more than 60 frames per second, and I don't think that we're ever going to need more compute than that, because the technology on the other side of this thing is like getting way better, way faster. Like the difference between Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal Engine 6 is going to be massive, because Unreal Engine 5 is already a huge improvement on productivity, and then once you get Unreal Engine 6 in there where you're optimizing and streamlining for Unreal Engine 5 graphics with less CPU load, it's going to be insane. I'm not trying to make games here. I'm just trying to play them. Let's see. Can I force it to give me only computers with 4090s in them? Well, I can force the amount of RAM and I can force the CPU speed. That works. Must be SSD. Yeah, none of these are on sale. Prime Day, my foot. I wish that I could tell Prime to change my account information so it doesn't have my name all over it, so that I could show it on stream. But it's just like, hello, so-and-so. Deliver to so-and-so. I'm like, I want to make that say queso night, but I can't. Although I guess it's not really important that you guys watch me shop. When you platinum, please. Thank you very much. Wait. Wait, hold up. Hey, what's up? Same old, same old. Shopping Prime Day deals while I trade on Warframe. Or attempt to. Wanna buy Jolt for 20 plat? Do you also wanna climb a tree? Bummer. What? Nah. Nah, same old is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Warframe Prime. Maybe a laptop is what I want. Alright, let's listen to this one, see what they have to say.
17 laptop computer, a large and powerful machine designed for study, business, and everyday work. With its huge 17.3-inch HD Plus screen, 10-core Intel i5-1334U processor, 64GB of RAM, a massive 2TB SSD, and thoughtful touches like a backlit keyboard and Wi-Fi 6, it's clear this laptop is built for serious multitasking and productivity. After thoroughly researching specs, expert opinions, and real user reviews, I've put together this honest and detailed design. The HP flagship 17 keeps things simple and professional, with a clean silver chassis and a subtle HP logo on the lid. At 17.3 inches, it's under 15 of workspace for spreadsheets, documents, or side-by-side windows. Powered by the Intel 10 core, tasking, and even heavier workloads with ease. With a whopping 64GB of RAM, you can run tons of browser tabs, apps, and even virtual machines without lag. The 2TB SSD gives you lightning-fast boot times, quick file transfers, and an enormous amount of storage for documents, media, and software, great for anyone who works with large files or wants plenty of space for personal and professional use. The 17.3-inch HD Plus display is large and comfortable for extended use. It's ideal for productivity tasks, watching videos, or editing documents. While it doesn't offer full HD resolution, it still delivers decent sharpness and brightness for most everyday activity. People who do a lot of data entry or work in finance. Flagship 17. HDMI for connecting to an more suitable for professional environments, as this laptop often praise it for its speed, storage, and sheer capability. The ample RAM and storage of
Yeah. Quit rambling.
is excellent value for a productivity-focused machine. Big screen and thoughtful features like a backlit keyboard and Wi-Fi.
It doesn't even say how much
A
it
warm welcome to
costs.
large 17 new multitasking and productivity.
That is the dumbest AI video ever. I am actually going to thumbs down a video for the first time in like a year. You didn't even say it's good. You say it's good for the price, but you didn't even re-mention the price that you're saying it's good for. Like, how are people who are trying to buy the same object later on discount going to value it if you don't have like an actual objective statement? It's dumb. This person was like, AI, tell me about this laptop. AI, create a video about this laptop. AI, deliver this video with this audio overlaid. So dumb. If you're gonna use AI, guys, at least put a little bit of effort into it. What does that word mean? Effort is like when you're going downhill and trying not to fall. But then think about it like in reverse. Like now you're going uphill and you're trying not to have a heart attack. Now pretend that you need to get up the hill so that you don't fall. That's effort. You gotta trick your mind into thinking that something bad will happen if you don't try harder. Pretty good definition, right? Alright. Chimichanga's down. I don't get what the difference between i3, i5, i7. What is the difference? I feel like they're just putting new numbers out there to make us buy the new one. Because now there's i9. i3, i5, i7, i9. Explained.
The most popular Tech Wiki ever was this one from 2014, where we explained it.
Oh, here it is.
I love Intel as much as anyone. They make cool products, they engage
You know
in
who
lots
that
of
is.
community stuff, and I mean, heck, they're even a major sponsor of my other channel. Great question. What? And call it a day? Simpler, sort of, but at times faster because it could do more work with each cycle. Gigahertz are created real indication of PR or per read, but this fixed processors at much.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this later so I can get an understanding of what this means. But no joke, like look at this. I found this laptop on the Amazon It says they want let me make sure it's a good image. Is that right? Wait, let me make sure there's nothing in here. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Buy this thing now. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. So, what do you guys think about that? That's like 76% off on a quote-unquote $4,000 laptop. I don't know what to make of it. It sounds like a scam. Like, how is that even possible? Yeah, I was thinking maybe because it's an i5, it's an older model. That's all I was trying to find out, what the difference between i3, i5, i7, i9. What's the point? But I could do a comparison. 10 4 i5 1334U benchmark. See if I can find a benchmark versus other CPUs. Add a CPU to compare. One sec. I wanted to make sure this popped up on the right page. Here. Okay, so it's a little less than half as fast as my current computer. That's pretty slow. It's also way less electricity use. It's 1/10 the electricity use. I don't know. That seems like it might chug on a video game. Good for non-gaming stuff. Because like CPU load is a big issue right now. Oh, Necropt has a new thing. Registered loser? Are you for real, Necropt? No, you're not. Oh, we should be buying stuff. Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'm out of here. I quit. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to work for the man. I think I'm gonna just get more elastobands and then try to makeshift my own like board to like put them under, and that'll solve my problem. You want my juggy spines? You got it. He wants to buy my juggy spines. How could I say no? You're wait. More black. And that's all she wrote. Switching to the alt account will be easy and quick. Boop, beep, boop, brr, 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 chee, beep, beep. Okay, okay. Logging in. Logged in. All right, first things first. Let's go get that Barrowketeer. Where is he? Rudo. Orcus relay. Yeah. Oh, on the lurk. Nice, nice. Make a few calls with work, so I'm gonna go mute and lurk here, hiding in the shadows. Thank you. Appreciate you. I will seek you out from the shadows later. Okay. Mr. Barrow, Mr. Barrow, did you bring the stuff?
Tenno,
Nope.
may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the void.
I could buy more Jolt if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. I don't need more scrawls. I don't need... Oh, earrings? Maybe. It's not on both sides. Should I get a couple of pedestals? Not. What could it hurt, you know? Alright, done with Barrow. Easy. Yeah, man. Not really all that crazy, man. Pedestal over here. Huh? Snap. Ta-da! And a pedestal over here. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Gorgeous darling. Ooh, RNG, RNG, RNG. RNG, RNG.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. Barely made it. That was way too close. I already did the daily affinity and the daily turn-ins. So, all we have left to do is crack some relics. Y'all wanna get that RNG? Y'all wanna get some of that RNG? Gonna crack some relics. Got an Oxymoko in the Void Steel Path. If you're not down, that's okay. But if you're down, we gotta ride. Let's do it. Did someone say relics? I did. I said the magic word. Relics in the void. They're Neo relics too. The best kind of relic. The kind that I have many radianted of. Many radiant. Wanna get loot for me. Bro, these relics. I actually have so many that I need to radiant still. Maybe I should start from the bottom. Start from here. Work my way up there. I'll just do these four and then be done. Yeah, RNG, yeah, just for me, yeah, gonna see if I get the super rare loot, yeah. Scammed. Today I bought the Samaris offering, I keep forgetting about that, oh! Borrow RNG. I'll make sure I do that tonight or tomorrow. Access the offerings from the back room. Nope. Only decoration. Scam.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
Do you have any idea what the Red Queen has done? You don't see it. I need to start watching some of those old movies that I miss.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Old Guard 2 is out. I totally forgot. I'm watching that tonight. Movie time. You guys want to have Discord movie time? You think they'll throw me in jail if I play a movie from Netflix on Discord for other Discordians to see? Technically illegal. Technically. Believe it or not, straight to jail. We have the best monthly subscribers in the world, all because of jail. It's a really good one. Thank you for that. Depends on the content streamed. I just want to watch a Netflix movie with my friends. Did you know this elevator is a trifling? Malaki? Where's Malaki? I'll save you. Stay away from my friends. You're not my real father. It depends on the content stream. You can stream like YouTube. You can't stream anything on YouTube. You'll get copyright struck so fast on YouTube for everything. Everything. You can stream YouTube. Oh yeah, you can stream YouTube on Discord. Yeah, because everybody has access to YouTube. It's not providing access to that which would not be provided otherwise. It's not reaching into the pockets of the overlords and... Okay, remember in the movie Aladdin, the cartoon Disney one, and then Jasmine, she's like out in the town and there's this kid who's starving and she sees like an apple cart. She grabs an apple and gives it to him, right? And then the bad guy at the cart's like, you have to pay for that. And she's like, but I could pay you later. He's like, no, you steal from my cart. And he's about to cut off her hand, right? That's how it works. If you want to keep your hands, you got to pay up front. By the way, probably not still a thing, but I'm truly not sure if you can openly and publicly get your hand removed for stealing. It was common practice not long ago. That actually is lore accurate. What happens if I do this? I just get stuck here? Interesting.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these
Hit the button, I'm stuck! Help me, I'm stuck. Chat, bro. Hmm. 100% there are countries that still remove hands for theft. Yeah, I'd imagine there are. I just don't know where they are. It sounds like a practice that would have been done away with, but I could say that about a lot of things that I know for sure do exist, so. Hence is, such is life. Such is banana. The sanctified banana.
Find extraction.
We hold these bananas to be self-evident. Ooh, I want to play some Goss. J-Way, welcome on in. Afghanistan for sure. I don't want to say definitively because I don't know. But if you can say definitively, then sure. We will take you at your word, but with a grain of salt. Because I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of places in the world where it's like the wild, wild west, and like anyone will do anything to anyone if someone messes up, you know, like power rules absolutely in some places in the world still, obviously. But is it like commonplace and accepted? That's a different story. Down to collab? No! Not gonna do it! Did you fix all your stuff? Is it good now? Is it nice and clean? I plan to be playing Warframe not for long. 'Cause it's already 1 o'clock. We're probably gonna finish this fissure. It's gonna be about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go play my new game that I got today, Figment 2. I'm actually gonna play Figment 2 before I play Figment 1. So probably not a good idea today, but if I come back after playing Figment, because it didn't take long, and you're streaming, I'll hit you up. And then we could collab then. Because I'm gonna be streaming late tonight. Oh, cool. Caboose helped you out? Good, good. You watched some documentaries about how the Taliban rule, it's scary? Yeah. I mean, what's really gonna scare you is when you realize if you had the same tools and capabilities, how you would solve that problem, taking different action. It's hard for me to, like this is one thing that I learned about quality assurance, is like, I don't know the mechanics of it, so I can't speak definitively on it. It's like one of the things that's weird about me that people really don't like, because like a lot of times I don't like tell people I trust them until I like trust them. And so they're like, why don't you trust me, man? I'm like, well, I don't know you to that degree. And it's just like, that's kind of the place where I have the worst issues with that. But the other place is like, if I was trying to control a mass population of people and I don't have technology, intelligence, all I have is manpower and guns. How would I do that job? You know what I mean? Like if that was I don't even have night vision. They don't have night vision. I could buy night vision on freaking Amazon and it will show up at my door tonight. And I have like actual night vision. They don't have that over there. So
it is done, Tenno.
There's kind of like, you kind of got to look at it different. Like if you're in that situation where you're trying to run a country and all you have is AK-47s and people, how would you rule? You can't be dealing with uprisings all the time because you won't even hear about them happening until someone tells you or calls you, or the technology you have is very limited. There's not like you got like cameras on every street and like traffic updates live all the time, and a police force that's organized and armed and communicating constantly. Like a lot of that stuff just doesn't exist in some of the places where the most violence happens. And to me personally, I don't know if I would be very patient with someone who's breaking the law when I have a whole bunch of other people to deal with and I can't deal with an uprising. Like an uprising would actually just overthrow what I'm trying to do, which is what happens over there. Like people uprise and then the regime changes. So if I know that that could happen, would I let the people believe that they're not going to take casualties trying to do that? Heck no. Nah, not even close. I would make sure that they know 100% I would unload AK-47s on them the minute they try to uprise. Because how else am I going to police them? There's no threat. There's no punishment. I can't even see when they do stuff. I can't catch them. I don't have an intact police force that can keep track. There's no way to, like, there's no, like, identification structure to be able to, like, pull their ID out and identify them and put them in a database. I don't have any of that. So when you start to see like what the tools are and what the environment is and what the history is, it becomes a lot more reasonable why that's that way. And I think instead of is a horrible thing, like truthfully, like because some people immediately hate when I say this, but instead of demonizing it, how about we make it better for them by giving them the tools they need in order to do security the way we do in America. Give them the tools they need in order to do safety the way we do in America. Give them the training. They don't have the training. Like if you've ever talked to someone who's in the military who's had to train foreign soldiers, if you've ever talked to a US military person who's had to train foreign soldiers, it will open your eyes to how untrained they are. Very untrained. Very. They don't have money to be going off and like doing shooting practice every 3 months. They don't have the money to do that. They don't have the ability to do that. They don't have the ability to give every single person that is part of their security force a gun. And they definitely can't give everybody a vest. They just don't have the capability to do that. So the problems really arise from need. The violence arises from need because they can't risk people getting out of hand because it will literally overthrow whatever the regime is. Now, yeah, they could try to strive to work toward getting that changed and fixed and resolved, but a lot of times that also comes with negatives, as we've seen from like the counter argument to US interventionism. I'm not wholly convinced that the US does it in a way that's fair to them and their sovereignty as a nation. That doesn't sound indicative of what I see in the news. So how much of your country are you willing to give away to control it in a way that's someone else's way? Because they're not going to give it to you for free. And that's where it comes down to like what Ukraine's dealing with the rare earth minerals. They're having to get a deal that's not 100% in their benefit, obviously. They wouldn't be giving away part of their natural resources if they didn't absolutely have to. And the question comes down to, if you can survive and sustain without having to give stuff away and build your own thing, wouldn't you? I would. I don't want someone else coming into my stream telling me how to run it just because they gave me money to make it easier to grow my stream, or they gave me like paying for viewers. If that was like a pay to win strategy that was authorized, but then I have to now follow a bunch of new rules, I would say no thank you, keep your viewers. Nah, I have enough rules dealing with Twitch. I don't need to add more onto that. So even in a micro situation, you can identify that that's like not an ideal trade-off. But I find it really hard to demonize or underdeveloped areas of the world that have an extensive amount of violence as a result of just the inherent chaos. I think it's more about them not having the ability to do what we do over here. And ignoring that when talking about it is just... I don't think people think about it. I really don't think people put that much thought into it. They just go, why are they being so violent? Because if there's one riot, the leader gets killed. That's it. It's over. And they put a new leader in. They don't have the luxury of like a National Guard. That's a luxury. I mean, even logistically, like trying to move people around and stuff and have like a backup plan for like emergency situations like dust storms or thinking floods or other natural disasters like massive earthquakes. Like we have all kinds of stuff. We send people from America overseas constantly to help them deal with that stuff because they don't have the infrastructure to do it themselves. I'm definitely more on the side of like, let's rapidly make sure that everybody has what Americans take for granted. I'm definitely on that train. But I do think that it's important to make sure that that's not at the expense of Americans. Because I think that that goes too far. Like, yeah, get everybody taken care of, but not at the expense of our veterans, not at the expense of our homeless, not at the expense of our own people. Because at that point, you have a problem with, like, the people that are investing their time, energy, and effort into making this country better aren't benefiting from that. And I think that that's a social contract. Like, that would be bad. Like every day you get up, you go to work, you pay into this system, and then you end up in a bad situation, and then now all of a sudden that system's not supporting you where you should have backup plans. You should have emergency access to aid, at least as much as is being delivered to other people in other countries from this country. Like, I don't think anyone in America should be suffering more than people we're giving aid to in other countries. I think that's absurd. Like, why wouldn't we give the aid to our own people if they're suffering worse than people in other countries we're giving aid to? And that serves two purposes. One, it makes our country stronger, and in the future, more able to provide aid to other people in other countries. And two, it's part of the social contract of a country. You have to take care of your own people first. It would be like letting your kids starve so that the next door neighbor can have food for their kids. Like, that's crazy. And I think one of the biggest ways to, like, get these problems figured out is, one, understand the situation that each of these individuals are in, put yourself in that situation, and then judge the actions. And then the second thing is, if you're having trouble figuring that out, zoom in, and then zoom out, and then zoom in. So, like, if it's a big picture idea, like country to country, zoom in and go city to city within our own country, person to person within our own community, and see if you can apply those same principles locally, and then extrapolate knowledge from that to then apply generally. Because a lot of times there's things we all agree on and want, but we don't agree on how to get them. And a lot of times that's because some people haven't done the work to figure out what is actually effective and actually necessary and actually going to be the best way to accomplish the task. They just haven't put in the work. And their knee-jerk response is, someone over there this, someone over here that, we got to do this now, this thing happened, we got to move. And there's not necessarily an assessment of what's the current state. Like, in a big picture sense, what's the current state? My favorite analogy on this one, that I'm not sure if it's helpful, but I keep using it and it seems to work, is if you're in a desert and you don't know what desert, and you don't know where in the desert you're at, and you know you need water soon, would you first try to find out where the closest water is, or would you just travel east? Because if you're near the Western Sahara Desert and the closest water is to your west, and you travel east, you will be traveling across the Sahara Desert from west to east. You're not going to make it. You need to know where you're at and what your goal is before you move. And that's a big thing. That's like taking the time to be wrong for a minute. It's okay if we don't know the answer. It's okay if we don't know what to do. It's okay if we don't move immediately, because we need to assess what's going on. And a lot of people don't see it that way. And they feel like inaction or delayed action is not caring or not being considerate of the issue and how grave it is. But typically it's actually being more caring, because you don't want to mess it up and make the situation worse. and you don't want to create a scenario that is worse than the one you're trying to solve. So taking that time is actually due diligence to ensure an actual successful correction of the issue. I could talk about like quality assurance and process improvement all day long, guys. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. It's my favorite thing.
It is done, Tenno.
Dude, now Max Pro Fitness is trying to send me all this stuff. I don't like your pricing. Could you imagine, dude? Why aren't you buying our stuff? Because it's marginally better than the other stuff. And it costs 3 times as much. Some say it's worse than the other stuff. I think one of the biggest things is, like, I worked in a field where giving the wrong information can kill someone. If you are working as an anesthesiologist and you tell your nurse to give someone the wrong amount of the wrong thing, or the right amount of the wrong thing, or the wrong amount of the right thing, the person could die. There is only one way you succeed. You give the right amount of the right thing, and sometimes at the right time. So that's one of the big things that's like, yeah. Like, you can't learn that until you have to live it for a long time. I think it takes, like, you have to be in a field where that stuff matters so much that you know it's a life and death situation. Like, someone could run out of oxygen in space. There could be a combustion incident where, you know, they all blow up. You could have planes falling out of the sky, parts falling off of planes onto people. The kinds of stuff that happen when people cut corners like that and try to create knee-jerk solutions, without doing the due diligence, right? And so sometimes it really comes down to a cost-benefit analysis, which really sucks. And one of the reasons why I got out of quality assurance is that because the world does run on our monetary system, there are situations in which the plan is to lie and cheat, knowing that it will possibly cause a problem in the future, but may not cause a problem in the future. And then you're grading the level of the problem against the cost of solving the problem that this problem could create. And then you're doing like a theoretical math equation based off of statistical probabilities as to whether or not someone would die and how much that would cost the company. And then you say, well, if we make 10 billion this year and 5 years from now, someone might die or an entire plane might crash, well, at that time, the time value of money more than makes up for the single plane that crashed. And all the insurance payouts. We actually would still make a bigger profit. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so bad. Hence Boeing. And the situation they find themselves in this day and age.
serve you well.
Yeah, it's actually an interesting thing, Shadow, talking about the family unit and the local coming first. There's a balance between, actually one of the really great things about the early philosophers, Plato, Socrates, Aristotle, is they really were trying to get down to the bottom of what the social contract should be. They were trying to take all of the knowledge they had in 400 BC and say, what is the individual's responsibility to society, and what is society's responsibility to the individual? And that's a really interesting thing that we've been battling with for a long time. Gotta go. Great runs. Yeah. Have a good one. How much time we have left? Negative seconds? This fissure's dead. We were gonna leave anyway. How can I still see it? I'm going into a dead fissure. I'm going in. Let's see what happens. Negative fissure. I'm in the past, everyone. I have time traveled. It worked.
With true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
People are joining. I broke the game. Let's go. Prime example. If it works, it works. There's no punishment for joining, so why not try? Imagine you get banned for joining one relic run after the relic timer goes beyond 0. They use this video to ban my account. That would be hilarious. I'd be all for it though. I'd be like, you're right. You were right. It said -3 and I still went. That's on me. That's on me. Straight up Donnie Darko relic run, you know what I'm saying? We traveling through time, bro. I'm talking butterfly effect.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Worth it. Grendel blueprint.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I'm not gonna need that for a while. I'm gonna need that for 4070 gaming. You know what I'm gonna do? I add that to cart. And then I'm gonna do the thing where I go to cart. I'm gonna do the thing where I check to see if there's a cheaper version of it. That button doesn't even exist. Interesting. Figure it out later. Okay. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. That needs to stay. Alright. Bear with me. I've never played this game before, so I don't know anything about it. But we are going to try to play Figment 2. Figment. Figment 2. Reed Valley. It's loading. It's loading. That's loud. Sorry, it's loud. It's puzzles. Should I play on keyboard or controller? I think I unplugged. Yeah, I unplugged the controller. Plug it back in if I need to. Play.
Where are we going now? Ugh, everything's getting gloomy.
Just follow me, Piper. The nightmare ran this way.
Hurry, Dusty. Soon, the mind will be shrouded in darkness.
The fear of the dark is just a small scare.
Pitch black death awaits you.
No.
So walk towards the dark, you light-headed fools.
He's sure small.
Relax, you nugget. We've beaten nightmares way worse than this one.
Yeah.
Optimism and courage can beat anything.
You bet,
Yeah.
Birdie. We've got this. Let's clear the mind of this gloom and lighten the mood.
Roll. Attack. Roll. Alright. Oh, snap. Oh, don't hit the bird. Okay.
We can't pass through this thick gloom. The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery to work.
We need a blue synapse battery.
Be careful.
Punch the gloom.
Nasty shrubbery is in our way.
Luckily, my trusty sword will clear a path.
Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Trim those dark.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Hey, hey. Yeah. What? Here, here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
A blue synapse battery. Great. Let's light up this place.
I got a blue synapse battery. Great. Already loving this game, by the way.
The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery to work. The lamppost.
I did.
The lamppost needs a blue synapse battery
Oh.
to work.
Cute. E.
The lamppost shines right through the gloom.
Oh. Absolute power. Ooh, oh, green stuff.
That tree is full of endurance neurons. Go shake it up.
Shake it up. Shake, shake, shake it up. Shake it up. Yeah, shake, shake. Ouch. Wait, are you gonna die if I keep hitting you? No, no, okay, you're fine. Like, game over. You killed your parents. You're a murderer.
A barrel roll will
Oh, barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Oh, I'm good at this. Dark Souls, here I come. Oh, it ate me. That one was rough.
Poor plants.
Okay, the endurance modes. Oh, there's light in this direction. And there's a blue dingle dangle dongle.
Oopsie Dusty. Now we can't get back.
Oh, no. Okay. So don't do that.
Look, a color fluid socket. It takes all kinds of batteries.
Figures. We need a blue one to clear a path to the right.
Multicolored dingle dangle dongle. There's a left and the right. You say we've got a pig to roast? Isn't he a pig?
Uh-oh. There's Porky. Be careful, Dusty.
Tread lightly, fools, and embrace your impending gloom.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm lurking in the dark killing light. My black and poetry will turn this into night.
My sword doesn't hurt him.
Oh, that's not good. What do I do? What do I do? I only have a soul.
Whoa! Watch where you're going, Piglet.
That was close. Why don't nightmares ever want to talk it out?
There will always be things to fear. Being courageous is not letting them stop you.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of the dark. Just, let's go.
I'm only scared of the dark creatures. Grab this, put it, no, grab this, put it, oh, what? Hey. The long road is sometimes the best one. I love how he's kind of chubby. It's adorable.
Finally, we can pass.
This is way too much darkness even for my taste. But we'll get through it, Piper.
Yeah, we got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, super hit.
More spitting sprouts. Let's weed them out.
Oh, super hit. Super hit. Super hit. I'm loving the super hit. Oh, yeah. Combo. I'm a pro, dude. Don't even question. I'm a gaming genius. All right, where am I supposed to go? No, the backtracking.
This path leads to the back of the mine.
Yeah, not as long as all this darkness is around.
Wait. Huh?
Finally.
The heck?
We can pass.
This is way too much darkness even for my taste. But
There's
we'll
nothing
get through it,
else
Piper.
to get.
We got this.
That's a dead end. There's a door. Oh, knock knock.
Have you seen an overgrown ham around here?
Stop interrupting. I've almost solved the meaning of life.
What was that?
Oh, that was just a thought.
Apparently thoughts are trying to get down to the meaning of life, huh? Bro, I feel like you're cheating me. How am I supposed to... There's no other way to go. Unless there's a new kind of road that I'm not being able to see because there's like this. No. Oh. Do I need to bug him till he gets mad and comes out?
Go away. I must think. I'm so close. What? I cannot contemplate the meaning of it all with all this senseless knocking.
Well, you're gonna have to figure it out.
I've almost solved the meaning of life. Go away. I must think. I'm so close. What? I cannot contemplate the meaning of it all with all this senseless knocking.
Dang it.
This path leads to the back of the mine.
Yeah, not as long as all this darkness is around.
I don't get it. I'm stuck. I can't get the blue from there because the blue is the way I got the orange, and the orange is the way I got the other... What? Puzzle time, my foot. Puzzle's broken. Yeah, I need that to stay there. So I can cross. Back to the beginning. This is like the tutorial. Worth a shot. Alright, there's literally no other way to go. The path must be forward. I don't have a blue battery. Where's the hint button? I quit. This game sucks.
Stop interrupting. I've almost solved the meaning of life. Go away. I must think.
No.
I'm so close.
So this orange lets me get through here. If I remove it, I immediately can't get through here. Backtracking.
This is way too much darkness.
This has orange and blue. Blue lets me go that way. Orange lets me go this way. I can pull this orange and put it over here, which dupes the same spot, which will let me pull the blue. which will then let me pull the orange, which solves the problem I was having. Because I'm an idiot. No, you're an idiot. No, I'm an idiot! I just had to do it. I don't know why my brain wasn't getting that. I don't know. That's on me. I'll be better. For some reason, I thought I had to have that blue stay there. But I didn't, because I already unlocked the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You stay in the light, you stupid dumpy bird.
Bloom clouds everywhere.
Man, the Black Hog really did fog up this place.
Do you think it's gas? Because, like, so far, it could just be, like, methane-based gas. Stop! What did that stop? I got the combat elements down at least.
No need to quake in your
Gonna
feathers,
fight
Piper.
it.
You're accompanied by courage. I'll think of something.
Is he the embodiment of courage?
Prepare to be devoured by darkness.
Yo.
Fall, you quickly sense that I'm here.
What's that?
You have a constant fear that
What's this button do?
always near.
Wiggle, wiggle around the block. Ooh, red battery. Ooh, 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 bro. Oh. Oh, there's some smoke over here. How do I get that? Aya. 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 Get him in the butt where the gas comes out. Get him with the light. Yeah.
It burns.
New special ability?
Revealed his real shape. Ha! This little piggy should have stayed home.
Bacon.
KO. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, phase 1. Phase 1.
He's coming for you.
Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him. Yes!
Time to see the light, Piggy.
Oh, teach him.
Too early to celebrate, Piper.
It's so dark in here.
Too early. Run, Dusty.
Oh.
Your mama. Your mama.
No! No! I've only just begun to live.
Yikes! The shrubs are everywhere.
KO. Whoa, I'm getting slowed. I got slowed.
What a chase. Gotta love this dreadful darkness.
Eh.
But what happened?
I solved the meaning of life. It was. Oh wait.
Hang on one
That's
sec.
not it. Never mind.
I am getting tired of these foggy thoughts. And now the nightmare is gone too.
Hang in there, Dusty. I'm sure we can find him again.
Yeah. Okay, Piper. You're right. Let's go end this hog hunt.
Oh no. Where are we going? Meaning of life guy?
Go away. I must think. I'm so close.
He ain't gonna make it. No. Believe in yourself. What's this? Nope. That's not an upgrade.
I don't think I've ever been this far into the back of the mine.
Discarded instruments?
The mine's dream of becoming a musician?
Those were the days.
Music was everywhere back then. Looks like the dream has been buried here.
And we're
Where are we
going to bury
going?
the nightmare here too. Once and for all.
Oh. This looks fun.
Stop hogging the stage, Piggy. The stars have arrived.
It's showtime.
4 lights, one on each corner. Something in your left side. You're getting devoured by darkness. I'm in the light. Safety zone. Oh, no safety zone. What's going on? He's bouncing and I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh, boy. Dancing music song again. Yeah.
Dark side. Pitch black death awaits you.
Yo. 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 Hey, yo. 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 Don't shit. No. I got the flow. Gonna get the rhythm down every single time. Gonna do it like I own all the prime. Yeah. No. Oh wow, what you think about that? Burn them! Burn, baby, burn!
What's that? Stage fright?
Look at him fry!
Blinded by the light. Yeah.
Black Hog down!
Nice.
Just another day at the office.
What do you guys think so far? I really like it.
Haunting the mind.
I feel like I should turn off the music though, because this music is like very related to the fight. No.
Mom? Is Dad coming home soon?
He must be working a bit late. He should be here any minute now. Hold on, honey. Hey, where are you?
It'll be ours soon, Angela. We only have to sign the contract. I had to go and pick it up. Great news, huh?
Sure. That's great. The dinner reservation was at 8, right? The babysitter is here in a half an hour.
Oh, the date. Was that tonight? But I'm not done at work. I'm afraid we might have to... What? Extra hours? Really? Again? Oh, I'm sorry that I'm working for our house. I'm trying my best here, Angela. Look, I gotta go.
That was too soon. I gotta say, too soon. That was way too soon. I wasn't ready for that.
To call upon you an urgent task.
No problem, Mayor. All you have to do is ask.
The moral compass has been unaligned and twisted the beliefs and the morals of the mind.
You mean there's trouble in Creed Valley?
There's yet another nightmare unconfined. Let's move quick before we run out of time.
All right. More action. We're right behind you, Mayor.
I can't believe it! We're going to the valley!
This is not just a good game. This is a great game. Black Hog down. Oh. To Conviction Lane. Oh man.
Creed Valley.
Bro.
The mind's worldview is maintained here, right? Looks pretty much as I remember it.
It looks way cooler than in my books.
The times have changed. Now the mind's out of luck. Something is keeping this place closed and stuck.
Doesn't sound good. Closed-minded all the time. But hey, let's find a way to open the mind.
A perspective switch is the key to your success.
And of course, whacking the nightmare causing this mess.
This is your task and all you need to know.
You can count on us, Mayor. See you back home. Come on, Piper. Let's go.
Dude, this is like soft philosophy wrapped in like good gameplay, and like I'm digging it. I'm already digging it. By the way, if you open your mind too much, your brain will fall out. So you gotta be careful about that.
This is exciting. Hey, who's that?
It's all about balance.
That's an opinion. They live here.
That's an opinion.
Ouch!
Oops. Don't murder opinions.
Help us find a perspective switch?
I can help you find a house. That's probably what you need. The house is where the heart is.
Well, that was helpful. Definitely close-minded.
How sweet house.
Opinion on houses. You need one.
Go on, make yourself a house.
Make yourself a house.
There's no place like a house.
There's no place like a
Where the
house.
heart is. Go on, make yourself a house.
Great. Here's a house. Can I have this house?
Anybody home? I guess not. No one's home.
But they're playing music and the stinking fireplace is on. Look. They're playing music and the fireplace is on. They're home.
Dusty!
Sorry.
Oh, if you would just stop your blathering for a second, you could come to an understanding.
No, you shut up!
Now, no need to be rude. Please, just quit yelling and listen to what I have to say.
No, I don't want to listen. Shut up for once.
You know I am right, so I'm asking you politely to be quiet and let me talk all the time.
You're wrong and I'm right. If you would just listen.
Please, you are out of line, and I am not listening to your nonsense.
You annoy me.
Oh, now you change your tone, darling. You have no manners.
Oh, yeah? And so what? At least I'm right.
Sorry, honey, but I am. I hope someday you'll see the truth.
This is too much. I am just trying to say that back.
Could you please keep it civil? I think we've heard enough of your silliness.
Silly? Me? Well, you're stupid.
Please, I know you are, but what am I?
Stupid! Are you too dumb to listen?
Sorry, what did you say? I could not hear it for all your foolish ramblings.
Oh, maybe you're just too dumb to understand. If you'd let me explain.
With all due respect, you are a simple-minded buffoon.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you come over here and try saying that again, huh? You steaming pile of crap!
Oh, bless your heart. What I was trying to say was...
On the other hand, just shut your mouth, fancy pants.
Talking louder won't help you understand my side of things.
I can't even hear my own thoughts over how wrong you are.
If you could just see things from my point of view, we wouldn't even have this argument.
Oh, get off your high horse. You have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't need evidence to prove my point. It's a simple conclusion based on everyday observations and common sense.
The hot air you're letting out is raising my temperature!
How about a bit of silence on your part to clear the air of stupidity?
Just let me talk for once, you bloated windbag!
Oh, if you would just stop your blathering for a second, you could come to an understanding.
No, you shut up!
Now, no need to be rude. Please, just quit yelling and listen to what I have to say.
No, I don't want to listen! Shut
Alright,
up
it's
for
going
once.
around in circles.
You know I am right, so I'm asking...
There's actually an unlock for stopping and listening to them, even though they're going on and no one's actually stated their opinion. Think about how in-depth that process, like they put that in the game.
Thought blocks. They are very dedicated. They stop for no one.
What if you're in the way?
You learn you shouldn't be.
Yikes. I read about analysis paralysis.
Up we go!
Super solid audio, by the way.
Oh no! The pipe blew! Looks like we have some plumbing to do!
The horrible lively music that my neighbor is playing, it is corrupting the young. I'll stay locked in here, safe in my scrap garden.
It's corrupting the young. I'm gonna get that flute. Gonna get that flute. Heh. What do you think about that? Huh? Huh?
Ooh, a bunch of shards.
Shards.
Stone's glowing. There must be more shards in there.
A little bit of brute force will get him out.
Unlocks. Let's go.
Emerging, but I can't make out what they're forming.
They must be pieces of memory.
We're opening the mind. Piece by piece, bit by bit. There's a green thing and another green thing. Alright, so I solved this guy's problem. Why doesn't he not, like, cry when I do that? I feel like he should be like,
no answer.
Why are you doing this to me?
No music is the worst kind of music. I'll stay here until my neighbor starts playing something safe.
Guess we all
You
can
want him to
have
play
the same
something
taste.
different.
Let's find some music that can calm the opinion down.
Alright, let's go find a different color music. Green music, bad.
Who's that?
Huh?
That is a nightmare.
That's our nightmare.
And the reason the mind is stuck.
Confusion.
Watch out!
Brute force. Rely on excess health globes and brute force. What's this? It's glowing. It must be for me.
A red battery.
I'm taking away his
Should be
fire?
useful for changing the tune around here.
What? How's he gonna have enough heat for his home?
There's peace in the valley again. As a small token of my appreciation, feel free to take anything you need from my scrap garden.
Aw, I like the fun song
Don't
better.
do that.
They sounded the same.
Oof, ouch! Don't do that. Good, old, safe, predictable music that everyone can enjoy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Skip dialogue button. Love it.
Smoky.
Pipe. Oh, it's a smoke pipe. Yo. Can I take this back from
I think
them?
I'll let the opinion listen to this music. Don't want to make them scared again.
Fine. But I learned that I'm supposed to always take back whatever they don't need.
Definitely not.
What?
Nope.
He's like, nah, not for me. Oh man.
Nope.
What would a pipe be good for? What could a pipe do?
Definitely not. No way. Nope.
All I've got to my name. Hey, this one's glowing too. Did I miss any glowy swirls? Oh, I gotta come back here. That's right. That's what the pipe's for. No? Maybe. Oh, yeah. The pipe's for fixing the thing. It's that kind of a pipe. Yeah. Yeah. Got it.
Fixed.
See?
Going up is no longer a pipe dream.
Help!
Fixed. Going up is no longer a pipe dream.
Great work, big guy. Now let's find
Man
the
down.
perspective switch.
Man down.
You know that thing that Mirror Relic told us about? It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I made it. Oh.
Hey, there's that nightmare again.
Let's get it.
I'm not listening to you. La 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 la.
More flying
Get him! Blam. I need more mana.
That's a lot of heavy thoughts chugging along.
Yep, the mind's getting stuff done.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I guess that battery was elevating us. But fine. Man, the Everyone's persistent around here, huh?
All thanks to having a clear goal and commitment.
Yeah, I guess. Good work, Dusty.
Come at me, fanboys. Not so fly anymore.
Up ahead! That's the perspective switch!
That's it!
Let's bash the mine back into gear.
Bash it!
Hey,
Smack,
mine.
smack, smack!
Time to change.
Neat.
Wow! Look at the mind! So open and inspired! Receptive to new ideas!
Yeah. More like naive and distracted.
Give me that. Naivete. What up, dude? Tell me your story.
Perspective switch another whack, Dusty.
Challenge our traditions, or we'll never progress. That is no good. Challenge our tradition.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, I need to remember to look for these. I keep forgetting to look for those. 50%. I got swirl.
I know it's a buyer's market, but a house is such a big commitment. Is this the right thing for us right now?
Oh, listen.
I know it's a buyer's market, but
Stop. Listen.
I know it's...
Stop. Escape.
Closed mind. Determined, unbending, and ready to get things done.
Stubborn is more like it. Open-minded is the best state.
Closed-minded is.
Yep, only second to open.
Ouch, that hurt. Okay. Nice.
Wow, close-minded again.
Shouldn't this change be automatic, though?
Don't worry. Once we stop the nightmare, things will go back to normal. See? Closed state gets things done. Best state. Make way. Courage coming through.
The bridge is closed. Everyone should stay where they belong. No stray thoughts.
This opinion won't let us through. Maybe you'll behave differently if we open the mind.
Oh! Sounds good. Let's try it.
Yay! Open-minded again. Let's go check on the opinion.
Great suggestion, pal. If it wasn't for that giant eye blocking our way.
Yeah. Smash. 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 Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Smash. I'm getting the hang of this thing. The purple orbs are kind of like sometimes a like, hey, go this way.
So, can you open the bridge now? Please?
The bridge is open. Let the thoughts wander freely.
Agreed.
I guess being open-minded isn't so bad after all, huh, Dusty?
The opinion was probably so open-minded that it also let the nightmare through.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Ooh. This looks fun.
A show! Exciting!
Don't get your hopes up, Piper.
Yum. Yum, yum.
It won't budge.
Don't get balled up, Dusty!
What? Jink?
Getting through the mind's worldview is kind of difficult.
It used to be worse. When the mind was young, it was total chaos. Thought blocks just floating and crashing into each other.
Yeah.
Things were different before I joined the team.
I defeated one of the biggest nightmares during that time. Teen angst.
Teen angst. It was an absolute nightmare. They were teens. They were angsty.
Finally, out of the ball pit. Where's that nightmare?
Please heal before the next boss. Ooh. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
What? Me?
Wasn't the mind better before that annoying kid and boring wife showed up?
No worries.
No chores. Just party. Now everything is just messed up and
Yeah.
dull.
Are you done yet?
Not at all.
We're here to shake things up. Woo! Damn! Everything's so damn boring.
Everything here's nearly dead.
Wake up.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. I did not understand that fight. All right. No hit speed run. Let's go.
The fear of clowns.
It's really
Done
fun.
and dusted.
Dance like an idiot. Dance like an idiot.
Just another day at the office.
All right, we've had our fun.
Round of applause for me!
Woo, let's go.
It's free on Epic Games. You can download and play it for free
Cool down, Nugget.
if you
They
get
just need
the
another
Epic
whack. Let's
Games.
find that jester.
Let's find that jester. Yeah. This is a really good game.
Clown face ran
Exit.
this way.
Let's get it.
Fight like an idiot.
You stay here, little Gizmo. Don't let anyone up the mountain.
We
Yeah.
need to go talk some nonsense into the mind.
Time to do like a banana and split.
Yeah. Word, cuh. Like a
Face ran
banana.
this way. They're heading towards the moral compass.
Oh, banana. Yes.
Thought blocks.
New
Doing their
moral
thing.
heights.
Dedication, right?
Alright, can I save? Reload checkpoint. Alright,
Dedication,
perfect.
right?
Dude, this game, yeah, I'm gonna definitely be playing it more. We'll pick it up more tomorrow. I want to get back to Warframe though. I feel like this is one of those ones where like you could take it at face value and just like play through it like a game, or you can like let the different scenes and thoughts like flow through you. And I think I'm gonna play it like more casually, like in segments, because it's got like all these different like philosophical ideas about orienting your mind properly that I really like about it. I don't want to treat it poorly, because I thought it was going to be kind of mid, but it's actually really good. I'm kind of sad I didn't give it more of a chance initially, but now that I got it for free, it's like, how could you refuse? You know what I'm saying? All right.
How's it going? Beautiful.
Good. So, I think I want to do some Zaku. I haven't done Zaku in a little bit. I want something with fast fire rate that I can use the Zata's Whisper. Ooh, let's just do some Kuvacomb. Kuvacomb Wonders. Get the music back. Alright, what do we got? We have a Defense in the Void Axie Steel Path. Defense in the Void. Who wants to do defense? I'm playing Zaku with a Kuvacomb. %off makes it 100% better. Yeah. But 2 times 0 is still 0. So it's not necessarily still good if it's just because it's free. This one. All right. Super good. Oh, we got a spot right away. Yeah. Whew, I think people realize defense missions are awesome now. That's really good. You know what? Let's do this one. All right.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Watermelon. Mm-hmm. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. What is compressor receiver going for? 15? Not bad. Ending stream. I don't know. My friend just called me and was like wanting to talk. I'm not sure if I should end stream on time just to talk with him, or if I should talk with him while I'm on stream, or call him after late stream. I'm thinking about it. Right now I'm leaning toward ending stream on time, honestly, because I want to make sure I'm paying attention. Sometimes it's hard to focus on a phone call when you're playing Warframe, you know? But I definitely wanted to get back into some more Warframe now that I know what that game's about. I definitely suggest everybody pick it up and play it for themselves, because it's definitely got some fun aspects to it. And it's got a decent enough, like, mechanics to the fights and stuff that it's not, like, it's not boring at all. It's fun. Just as a game. Aside from, like, the structure of it being, like, the mind stuff. NX Hazai. Hello, welcome on in. How are you? Mistomania. What you doing? Is it Mania that removes my abilities? I forgot that that was him. Is that the guy? Is that the guy that's been bugging us? Life outside stream is still priority? True. I'm really trying to recultivate relationships with a lot of my old buddies. This is one of my groomsmen. So, super cool dude. He has a very busy schedule during the week too. Full-time job, 2 kids. I love Zaku. He's so powerful. Masseter blade. Ducats. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, gotta remember, Baruch Neuroptics is 100 ducats. Don't forget. The numbers.
Primordial_Kaiju just redeemed. Say hi.
Primordial Kaiju. Hello. Nice to see you again. Finally here. You made it. You made it. Is there such a thing as like Central Canadian, Western Canadian, Eastern Canadian? Or do they go more by like the different like provinces or states? How does that work in Canada? Like, I would say the US is divided into states, but then also it's kind of divided into like the Midwest, the Northwest, the East Coast, the South. you know, we have like different sayings that are like generalizations as well. I was wondering if Canada has that. Delicious watermelon full of delicious water.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Here we go, extra guns. Extra guns with extra range. $31 guns. Talking about that. 31 guns. Look at that. Meow. Don't even see the enemy, they're just getting shot so fast. Alright, dudes and dudettes, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for now. I will be on quite a bit more this weekend since I don't really have much to do. I'm gonna try to make it out to Target tonight so I can just chill at home tomorrow. And then I'm really excited to try to break my body with weightlifting and then spend 2 days recovering, so I'm hopefully gonna do that tonight. That'll be fun. But yeah, absolute blast. We're having a blast. I do want to get more into Witcher 2 or Witcher 3, more into the Witcher 3 next week. I want to try to like rush it because we're now really in crunch time for the next updates coming in PoE 2 and Warframe. And I also want to spend some time in Cyberpunk. Try to get some Cyberpunk going, just a little bit. But thank you guys so much for being here. I do think I want to rate it out. Let's rate it out today. Who's online? I'm literally gonna just pick blindly, somewhat. None of these people are people I know. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Wait. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see.
Excuse me?
Deal. Close enough. Search. Start the raid. This is a Warframe streamer. I've never seen her before. Her name is Elsefia. Drops activated short stream tonight, but she's been live for 1 hour and 38 minutes. Show her all that queso night love when you get there, and I'll see you in the next one.